Yeah. Let's go ahead and have everyone start with Roldvik. You don't gotta go on this one. I'll be able to fit you in. I know, sort. I know where we're going with you.
All right.
Fresh initiative.
Fresh initiative. So you
Oh,
lock
yeah,
in this
roll.
dungeon.
Fresh fate points. No, wrong system.
Fresh fortune points. Yes.
Fresh fortune points.
Initiative is 1d10, right? 1d10 or 1d6?
1d10.
1d10.
I rolled a d6 just so I was being funny.
Oh,
Yep. It'll be on
You
your talents
messed
and
them up.
trappings page for the number.
Yeah, you to the, let's see. Add turn. Add to turn. That's wrong. Add to turn. And what are we doing for everyone's? How's everybody doing? Wounds wise, or I can't remember what damage wise. What threshold are we sitting at?
Healed. We're all healed, by the way. Just,
Okay.
just to let you know. No, I'm good. I'm good. Others no.
Can we say
Remember,
we're
guys, we
healed?
can only lie to him once. Pick when we do it.
Yeah. Is this the one you? I was like, I only know about Zoomier being in trouble.
I am
No.
still wounded, but I'm back from people. Staying.
I can't get away with that.
Yeah, you were still. Oh, yeah, you were also still wounded because you were murdered last. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I died.
Ephraim and Garth, you guys are.
I'm perfectly fine.
You guys are okay?
Yeah,
okay. Just.
Yeah, all of my harm has been healed through the corrupting events.
Oh boy.
Eating and stuff.
Whoo.
Inhaling gas.
Whoo.
I love that gas.
To be fair, Pretty got his revenge the session right after.
Oh yeah. Yep. We're. What the hell's that? I gotta just look at one more thing. Oh yeah, and then if you guys haven't added your number that you've gotten, go ahead and do that to the initiative. You should be able to edit it. While I'm looking at another thing.
I'll make
sure. I thought I did.
What's your?
Oh yeah, I'm not looking at it right now. So if you did, great. I'm just.
There it is.
What's your total, Samir? Oh, that's cool.
I rolled a 2 and I got 8, so that's a 10.
Nice.
Pretty mid, but eh.
Could you spend fate points to roll a 10? Or is
I
that just
need
a
them.
one?
I need them because if I go down, I only got 1 fate point to burn.
For the misfortune points, I don't know if you can spend it on initiative, but I'm pretty sure there's a bump mechanic where you can force yourself to go higher as an action. I think. I might be thinking of a different system. Because that is one of the things I have not messed with.
I know you could do that in like Base Warhammer, LV, different system.
Right. And shit, you could spend a fate point in that to heal.
Heal how? Heal how much?
In base Warhammer, like Dark Heresy, you heal like 1d5 plus toughness in that.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, like different game entirely anyways, so.
Yeah, I was hoping for a retry here, but I guess not.
No. This game is meant to be devastating when it comes to taking injuries. Or
really?
Just damage and straight. Yeah.
Didn't notice that.
We have just been very lucky, to be quite honest.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I don't want to sound rude, but if I go down, we're gonna have serious problems.
Oh, yeah.
Not necessarily. This just means that the monk goes into the next room.
Yeah. Someone's gonna have to raise him as kid. That he may or may
Jesus
not have.
Christ. Don't put that out into the universe again.
I think it's an interesting plot line.
Thank you. Someone agrees with me.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not like cool or interesting. I'm just saying, like, Jesus Christ, a second Zamir?
That's his new character. We're gonna.
Oh
God.
God.
All right, Zamir, roll to get across the room. Roll for Goo Goo Gaga.
Apparently.
Not a
What if
baby
we
in
just
the world
what
right
if
there.
we both end up dying here and we just flip flop and I roll up this like
Oh God.
bitchy noble and you're just the lowest of the low?
Welcome back. Oh God. Don't will it into existence. You guys can win. I think
Yeah,
maybe I don't know.
got this team. We got this.
Yeah,
There was
you guys will be
ideas to
fine.
this. Just need to know what the. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay. All right. Cool. Just have to check. We gotta. Oh boy. I just have to think that's it. Whew. All right. I grab a drink real quick, and then we're gonna do this. Let's put this in descending order. Why don't we? Okay. Pretty's up first. Beautiful.
Time to use that bolter.
Ooh.
By the way, I hope you had fun last night.
Until he comes around.
Okay.
Beautiful.
All right. In the midst of the murder room, I'm just gonna go ahead and prop up the picture of the Hall of Whispers for one more time.
It's cool looking, but not cool for us.
Not great. With that in place, get at it, gang.
Alrighty. Oh, what a scary fucking place.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's all these dudes. Those dudes woke up, so I'm admittedly worried that these dudes are gonna wake up.
Yeah, so far, nothing crazy's happened. I'm gonna change that color.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to check range here. $20. Take a little walk here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hi there. That'll work
That's right,
better. I'm gonna
that
shoot
guy.
this one.
Okay, yeah.
I'm like, that's good. Like, I can get into medium range, and no, that guy's right in. I'm just
Yep.
blast it. And actually, you know what? What do I got there? 4 spaces. And
Get that short range.
yeah, but I'm gonna back up so he's just in short range rather than right up on him.
Gotcha.
Bonk.
Yes, we are starting off. So what we got here? Okay.
Good shot.
And I think I am gonna go ahead and add the punishing to that. It's all right.
Yeah, totally. That sounds
Am I-
great.
Use my third for an extra d6.
Yeah.
Yo! Why is
Hell
there
yeah.
a 4 if it's a green?
It is 15 damage.
That's a
Unless-
6, so you roll
Unless
another.
that's not supposed
Yeah.
I put it exploding, so it does it automatically.
Smart. There you go. So yeah, you got the full. Okay, so that is a total. Oh wow. Okay, that's a total of 15. Hell to the yeah. Okay, go ahead and is it? I was having you guys roll for the d6s on these monstros, right?
I believe so.
Okay, I should look, just make sure thresholds. That's what I was just about to do. Getting ahead of myself. I gotta get back to basics.
Is this for injury or what?
Potential for injury.
This will at minimum, because of the weapon you're using, because of its trait, you have a minimum of
Yeah.
2d6, which is awesome.
Same.
Let's see. There we go. Come on. This is right. Did I? Oh yeah. Nope, not that guy.
Exploding or no?
Not exploding. It's just a success if it gets a 6.
Nice.
So, dash threshold. All right. So, yeah, go ahead and roll me 2d6.
Ah,
Oh.
not quite.
Dang.
Still decent damage.
Still decent damage for sure. Put that down.
Although now it is also aggro on us.
Yeah. I mean, he was running at you.
Ephraim!
He's already gunning for you.
Just kind of like runs forward, see him ping the shots off, then backs up and goes, oh shit.
Nice. All right, Ephraim, you're up.
All right.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my god, these guys are so far away.
Yeah. Well, one of them is you saw the sizzling light hit the guy right there. This guy got lit up by Pretty for a second.
Oh, gotcha.
They just don't make a noise.
Yep, then I'm gonna charge in. Let's go for the hit on this guy.
Okay. Oh. Well, thankfully, the Tesla pistol also doesn't have to worry about. What is it?
Tesla pistols are already good.
Yeah, it's got
That's
that
true,
magic.
but I'm like, I could be rolling to attack twice.
Christ.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Fuck.
Just for fun, let's roll. What is it?
I also get my
oh, God.
charge damage on this.
Yep. Okay, so 28. Okay, how do you eviscerate this guy? I mean, like, he had a sizable burn wound across, like, the upper portion of his chest. Like, his robes were burnt away, the flesh was sizzling, and, what is it? Like, in between the collarbone and that shoulder space, so his arm was kind of, it was dangling there and was still functioning, but...
Guy. People remember that? The Javel arm?
Oh, God, okay, 30 Days of Night. The
Yeah.
end fight. Okay, yeah. That's so funny. Oh, if you can find that as a GIF or as a video, that's just a funny shot. Beautiful. Just fist through the guy's skull. Okay. It's a blue claim as well. Damn. Ah. I am trying to remember. has now you're in sight of this guy. Did Zumir knock somebody uh prone by any chance last session?
I,
Did he knock one of his monks prone?
I think, and that's when they died, but before the session ended, I didn't prone anybody. I focused on defense, so I'm not
Okay.
entirely sure if I did prone anybody.
Okay. Just yeah, like I've got this guy who I have to assume was I want to assume that he's dead. Did he
Okay, here we go. I got a proper gift.
Okay, cool. You found one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
maul
said-
this dude.
Yeah, essentially.
Uh,
We're getting a lot of
but no,
guys are going down. Oh, incredible.
I see.
Okay.
Kratos versus Han. I know that one.
How do you
Oh, it was a good
do a
one.
thing with a timestamp?
Oh, if you're using the computer, it should have the option when using YouTube at the bottom. When you press share,
Yep.
I clicked on.
It'll ask if
share
you want to
current
copy
time.
at that point where you have
Oh,
it
gotcha.
paused. Yeah.
Start. Just click the check mark there.
Yeah.
God, that's funny. But that's his direct descriptor. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't do the timestamp. Oh,
What?
I don't know.
502?
It doesn't transfer to Discord, I guess.
I
502.
don't know
Okay.
why it didn't.
I got it. I haven't seen it in forever. It's just so bad. Yeah, okay. There you go.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Oh, that's so funny. That movie was so serious up until that moment.
Good lord.
Speaking of which, over to you, Garth.
Um,
Speaking of fucked up, the
last
Psyker's in the library. What's he doing now?
last thing I had communicated to me was Rook was being captured by the Knights, and that kind of I was like, studying might need to take a backseat now because shit's
Right.
happening.
But now you're left with the situation if you want to try and pull away, this is
Yes,
the dinner table all over again.
we are getting out, even if it's a great place. We
What
got stuff to do.
had you gained anything yet?
I gained a ritual.
There you go.
But besides that, no.
At this point, it would be a resolve test at a -10. Or wait, is it a resolve? Oh, I didn't go look at the sheets. Everything's a little different. Pull up your sheets really good. I just need to see the focuses of scrutinize versus awareness. There, that might be more applicable in this situation. Yeah. Oh, scrutinize is definitely the one. All right, this is a scrutinize. Uh,
Yeah. -10.
yes, it is a -10.
Oh, not a great start.
So far, everyone's done great. What are you talking about?
88 crit fail. This book, man, I'm telling you.
I mean, if you're letting that stand without a reroll, I'll go into the
Uh,
description of that.
I'll ask the party. I'm not too tempted. Seems like people are
Mm.
actively dying.
So we need you out center, honestly.
What does everyone else think? He makes a good point.
Zumir, I'm dying here.
I'm dying here. Get your ass out.
More fortune points to go around.
I will then argue. I will use the fortune point if allowed.
Yes, I say.
Go for it.
Okay. It's
Not as
not a crit
bad.
failure, yeah.
At least it's not a crit fail.
Yeah.
I'll say with this, this place is
Mhm.
leaves your mind in sort of a fog, and so you're getting the info, and you're like, okay, rolled Vic, Rook, rolled, and it's having to like remember the other people outside of this room, and you can make your way, but you don't set down the book at any point in time, but you can make your way south towards the exit where somebody
Somebody's.
somebody's waiting for you. That's the best you got right now.
I guess we'll run that way. Let's check my movement.
Oh goodness.
Yep, that's what I'll do on my turn. I'll run that way. 16, 12.
Gotta go around the bookshelves because you're taking a minus 30 to any athletics check. You are way more focused on keeping that book in your hands. Oh.
I get there with a run action.
All right, over to you, Zamir. So,
Eh,
if you can see the guy with the green, you did have him damaged.
Then I'm gonna finish him off. I'm gonna try at least.
So, okay. Oh, there is a guy that's prone. This guy is. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna put this guy as dead because there's just no way. Oh my gosh, boy, you guys came in here to fight. This is a fighting party today. Hell yeah.
I need to
Rip and
survive.
tear, baby.
Okay, Zamir, how do you kill this guy with was it chain axe? Vibro
With a
axe?
vibro axe.
Hell yeah.
Phase. I slice him from the shoulder to the lower waist, like it's that bisection cut.
There you go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Get
I'm
'em.
gonna put the rest into defense. So
Oh.
I have 3 parries to use when I get hit
Well,
again.
let me tempt you, if you will, as you guys have gone off one of the effects. Because it's all a fucking trick. Oh. So, with that, 3 individuals. So, Zamir, the 3 individuals that you can see that have green markers on them, the blood now
Yes.
pools around you, and one of them is actually down the stream, and the blood starts pooling towards you as well.
Mhm.
Seeping in through whatever garments and or layers of armor you have at this point, you feel instinct become enhanced. Like you can feel your instinct become enhanced, and you are invigorated by the kills that you've achieved so far. Um,
Mm.
and with that, you can go 1 track up the damage threshold as this heals you.
Holy shit. Wait a second.
You also
So you're telling me that
you gain a combat focus as well.
so I'd go from grievously wounded to moderate, seriously wounded. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
On the damage condition track, I'm at grievously wounded. You're saying I go up one, so that means
Yep,
I'm
you go
seriously
up to
wounded now.
seriously wounded. Yep. Blood is
Holy
pooling into
shit.
you from your fallen foes. And you
And
gain
Okay.
a combat focus. Yes.
Okay, so all right. So what does combat focus do for me? Do I choose something, and what do I get to choose?
Yes. So any of those skills you see on your skills page that is listed under combat, that being martial, melee and ranged, and simple melee and ranged, you can get a focus in one of those, which means you ignore the peril condition penalty for that skill when doing that ability.
Yep.
Because you're using your vibro axe a lot, you could get simple melee parry, and your parry will never drop when your peril condition goes up.
Okay, I'm certainly doing that. So how do I write it down? Do I just say parry focus?
And
And
the
then-
focuses next to simple melee, just type parry.
Yeah, there's
You
a
can do it
little,
on that first block.
you see where ballistic pattern is written in on simple range.
Yeah.
So you do that. You just type in that spot for simple melee. That section, the parry. Yep.
Yeah, I got that. So I just put in parry. That's it.
Yep.
I got it.
So
All
as
right,
long
thank
as
you.
you're
Got it.
parrying
Got it. Okay.
with a simple melee weapon, it will not be affected by your peril track.
which is great.
Yeah, it is great. So knowing that,
I would ask that you also make an awareness check, as this.
okay.
I'll give you a plus 10. I'll give you a plus 10.
Okay, plus 10. Come on, plus 10. Okay, there it is. And then awareness. Awareness. Okay, there it is. Awareness.
Shucks. As it's that you're getting that sort of tinge. This is a new feeling for you, in that you're getting to really experience for the first time one of the kind of essentially a genetic component to all space marines, and that's that you are an instrument of war now, and what you are doing. And as such, there's a bliss in the rage of the combat.
The serenity, essentially.
Yeah. So you got 2 more actions. What
All
are you gonna
right.
do with them?
Well, I still want to defend, but I'm going to, knowing that, I'll go one more round and attack one last time so I can get 2 more defenses. Basically, evening it out instead of just focusing on one.
It does look like these guys. There are 2 symbols, so I have to assume that these guys are prone. That's the best I can think of. Oh, sorry, no. These guys are prone. They've lost their weapons. These guys are weaponless.
Yeah, because they
yeah.
crit failed.
That's what it is. Okay, I was like, people were fucking up there. Ah.
Mm. All right, but I miss, but that's my turn.
I can't remember what's the deal with the damage.
I don't know why that's a green when I got 8 points of damage. That made no
It
sense to me.
goes green for some reason. It's programmed to go green even when you guys get ones.
The failure.
It's because it's going off of the percentile. Low is good.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
when you roll 100, it's red. It's doing the same thing for the damage.
Yeah. When you roll a 6, it'll be red.
Let me check one more thing.
Oh, never mind.
All good. I'm good.
But-
Let's see.
Yeah, I got 2 defense motions now, and that'll be it for me.
Okay. Hell yeah. 1 second. I just need to double check these weapon things. Okay. And we gotta do him down. It doesn't affect how much you killed that last guy, but I do gotta swap your damage to. I'm gonna put your vibro axe back down to its. It's currently set. I gotta. So what the damage should be is +1. So I'm gonna leave with 1 there instead of 1d6 because it automatically rolls the d6 for you. Sorry. All right, and then these guys. Let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 would suit me. Um, that claim goes away. Um, they do not have you fully surrounded. They're not getting their bonuses. Wait, no, sorry. It's you need what is it? 6 people. Okay, right.
Yeah, outnumbering 6 to 1.
So even though oh god, that's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 of those guys. The 2 over here are going to move out of melee range with you, buddy. You can make attacks of opportunity against both the guys who don't have weapons.
Will that take out my parry or no?
Nope, these are just free actions. They are leaving combat.
Okay, let me roll my
Happy
attacks then.
slash.
First one. Damn.
Oh, nice. Okay. You hurt that
And then
guy.
number 2.
Oh, damn.
Critical success.
That definitely
Your
does something.
combo
And yet I get a
bonus is
9.
5, right? 19.
Yep. Okay, so 19 damage on that one. Hell yeah.
Killer, man.
Let's see.
Trying, man. I'm trying.
You
Trying so
are.
hard.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me 2d6s for that injury on that guy. Ah, no injury. But boy, is he hurting. Okay, right, and then I got these guys 6. Okay, 1800s on you. So these guys are essentially stumble along and pick out new weapons from those who are not moving yet. And okay, against. So weird. What was I roll for this? I just had to roll each of them. Boop. Okay, sorry. I mean, it's the right thing. Okay, 1, 2. Might just be 2. Let me double check here. Oh, wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 possible hits on. Well, 5 hits on you.
Oh, shit.
So, you got a chance to block 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
At least they're not ganging up on you.
Yeah. Now parry just has to succeed. Just has to succeed. It doesn't have to beat the other guy, right?
Right.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just succeed.
There you go. Just roll me 2 simple weapon skills. Oh yeah, nice, the parry, yep. 1.
Hey.
Dang it. Second one. Okay.
Did you
Can I
want a
get the count
reroll
on
for
this?
one of them?
At least one.
I think.
Can I get a reroll?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Reroll on one of these.
Should we? Yeah. Let's say go for at least minimum one. Minimum reroll of 1.
Okay, that's 1 parry.
So 4 hits.
Okay, let's see here.
Well, your soak is up because you're hurt, right? Or
I'm at 13. I gotta hit a 13 to hurt me.
Yeah, does that... Okay, nice. Did you have... I can't remember, does the Die Hard feat comes in at seriously or grievously? Don't you have one that buffs your armor even more? Or am I just trying to know before I roll this damage?
Yeah, pulling it up.
Sorry, I'm already looking at this.
Die Hard is the recuperation one. Hold on. I'm going to Doomsayer so I can find it proper. We're looking at Hard to Kill, I think. Pull that one.
Oh my goodness. I am sorry. It was different. I was using a different monster stats. I remember that now.
No, he loses 3 because he's no longer grievously.
Okay, so he doesn't
Now I'm at 13. So now I'm at 10 instead of 13.
Yeah, let me double check. I was like, I want to make sure that your bonuses are in play because you get your baseline 3.
yeah, but
were you sitting at your 6? Sorry. Okay, go to Talent's Trappings. You have the damage modifier of 3. Oh, yeah. So you don't. So you'd be at 10. Oh. Yeah, just check it. Okay, cool. All right, so 10 is your 10 is your damage threshold there. Currently, I also realized that I was using a different monster set than before, so actually one of these hits did not land. It was missed by 1.
Okay, so I only get 3 hits.
So only 3 hits here. Okay, 6 plus something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ochi poopos. Okay, that's that last one. I gotta do another D6. I'm sorry. Yeah. Get out of here. There. Boom. Okay,
Nice.
so 2.
I think he lives. I think he just lives.
Don't know if he does. Oh, right, because one of the hits
will have the bonus if it only takes him down 1 stage.
That is right.
Which it does.
Yep.
Because it's 10 now. It brings me to
Yep.
previously wounded. Previously wounded brings me up to 13, and that 13 is exact.
Yep.
And it's
So now
not
I just
meat.
gotta-
You have to beat.
I just have
You
to
lucky
see.
bugger.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
And
God.
so that first hit, I have to find out if you gain a a grievous wound.
Yeah, are they using weapons that can cause
Oh right, yeah.
grievous
Was it
wounds or?
moderate injuries are the only ones?
Yeah, it depends on what qualities their weapon has.
I'd have to assume.
Is it weak or pummeling?
I'd have to assume it's
I think
weak.
weak does it a lot.
Okay,
Yeah.
so weak I think can deal serious but not grievous.
Okay, so 2. All right, so 2d6. Let's see if it's got a damage.
Yeah.
That sounds right. Yeah,
Yep.
nothing. No injuries.
You
Nice,
are alive by the hair of your teeth. It seems.
Oh shit! Skin of my freaking teeth. Ugh.
Okay, it's over to Pretty.
The funny thing is, if you hadn't gotten healed, you also just wouldn't have taken damage from both.
That's also.
That's pretty funny.
All right, shooting at medium range, so hitting -10.
You've got
you-
people. I don't know if you saw from the light, but you do have people moving in about this distance.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what then? I will change my movement a little bit. Backtrack here. 2,
Yeah.
2. I don't want to get close to the creepy guys, but oh fuck! Oh, there's a pillar blocking my line of sight. No, I'm one movement short of getting within short range of him. Me there, me there. I will go ahead and put a
Here.
shot off on him. But he'll be at medium range
Okay.
just by 1.
And which one are you firing at? Bottom one or the top one?
I only have sight on the bottom.
Okay, go
The
for
pillar blocks. Oh yeah!
it. All right.
And
What you
I'll
want?
spend the AP for the D6.
Yep.
There we go. 9.
9. There you go. I'm gonna take a look here.
All right, now sick him, Ephraim.
That guy was. That guy was on his last legs. Zumir hit him so hard. You finish him off.
Oh, good.
Any descriptor you want to do? As this guy turns around
Hey,
with a
I
knife
got
in hand.
one! Yeah, he just turns around and stuff. He drops a little flare of. That's 1 at 1-1, Ephraim. You okay, Pat?
Nice. There you go. All right, Ephraim, with that, with the little man shouting at you.
All right, yeah. Not about to be bested by him.
Come on, clear a path, boys. I'm right here.
There's a guy who disappeared behind this pillar. But that might not be in taste of you.
Yeah. There's a whole brawl happening over here. It's charging all the way through.
Nice.
Sick 'em, bro.
I don't know if I come in range of the attack or not.
No, there's no attacks of opportunity on you.
Alright. Damn.
Oh. Damn. Something what that little man said. Really threw you for a loop.
I wanna offer a reroll because now that you're here,
Yeah.
I need backup.
I'd say yeah. Give him a reroll.
Alright, I'll go for it.
Wait, I wonder, can I put runes on Ephraim's knuckle dusters?
Yes.
There's no reason why you can't, you know?
There's only a size thing where it has to be able
Drop
to be.
God.
Oh,
Oh.
that was worse.
At least it's not a crit
not.
fail. Why'd you have to
It
say
is.
that?
You said it
What
was
a way.
you drop your knuckle duster? That's so funny. So what describe to me what your knuckle duster is, because I got an image in mind.
I mean,
Is it just these
It's
kind of
like
like
a
standard
brass
leather?
knuckles.
Yeah, is that what you're kind of character picture probably has it. That's weird.
I feel like this wouldn't really be droppable necessarily.
Well, it's the thing is there's so much blood from that guy he just punched his hand through.
Yeah. Like I
Yeah.
assume they just kind of fly off with the swing. It's just
You know what it is?
Yeah.
As you're going, you go into a Terminator run and like open your hands for like aerodynamics, and they just slip right off as you're swinging your arms.
Zumir, you don't catch what it is, but like this wet sock seems to have been thrown at your back or something.
Oh, I'm just imagining Ephraim going rocket punch.
shit.
Fuck. Wow.
I had such hopes.
You,
I had
you-
such hope.
You don't see Ephraim fumble often, so we just over to you, Garth.
I'm lost in the shelves. Someone wants me. I'm trying to get out of here.
If you can make it to that entrance, I'll give you another chance at a roll, but it will be the same difficulty.
What entrance, Kai? I can't see the fucking entrance.
Oh, well, that's why if
what?
you can make it there.
What? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a wall. 8, 9, 10. I think I'm going the wrong way. Is this a passageway or?
This is exactly where your head's at. So you figure it out, man.
No, I didn't come in this way. The door's big. This is not big. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is this the entrance?
You did it. You get another roll.
So I almost just went on a side quest there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that would have been so great. I was so excited for it. All right. I'll give you another scrutinized test. I'll give you it at a 0.
Thank you.
I'll be nice. Yes. Yes.
I can't be.
Oh.
I'm lost. I'm lost,
You're
guys.
not in just a room. It's just a. There's nowhere to go.
It's crit fail. That's the best part. So Garth, you don't hear this as a chapter, as a key phrase comes into play. It's something that it's like when you have to meditate and figure out how to conjure, like connect with the warp to develop the spells that you've got. A key phrase comes into play, one that you have only thought in your own mind. And it's specifically along the lines of your shape-shifting spell.
I'm on the precipice of the door. I'm like halfway through it. I'm like,
You're on the precipice of something.
fuck! I'll be better help if I know how to do this. And I turn back and I go back to reading that book.
Beautiful. And something that
is the
you
end
do
of my
not hear,
turn.
but everybody out in the hallway does, is the loud slam of that door behind. Because it's a big library door. That door
It is a big door.
And it just echoes down this hall of silence.
Sorry, guys. I gotta have my training arc. I'll come
And
back
up until this point, the only sounds that have been going on in this hallway is like Zumir's battle rage just, and then the flesh tearing sounds of you guys just like just hacking off hunks of these silent monks. In between, you get the little light show of Pretty just fiery crackling goes around. So that big door slamming definitely stands out.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, over to you, Zumir. Finishing out the turn.
Okay, so 3, 6, 7, 8. I would need.
If you knock out two, if two of them can't attack you, so even if it's just a perilous stunt that makes one of us, like essentially, if you're able to kill a guy and grapple another or something, uh, you knock off a d6 of damage on anyone that hits you.
Okay. Let's see if I can make this work. Dice gods, don't fail me now. Dice gods suck.
Fuck you, dice gods. Okay, so maybe not a damage. Maybe not a damage in this round, but
Oh, and Jesus, I do forsaken.
if you'd like
Okay.
to save all those parries, by all means. But if you want to do a stunt, a perilous stunt as well, it's all about figuring out where you want to stand.
Okay. Currently it's 13. I can use 3 parries right now. If I do a perilous stunt that takes out one of them but doesn't get rid of them, I'll still have the extra d6 no matter what I do.
Correct.
I got no choice. I gotta defend myself.
Okay. Parries away.
At least until someone helps me.
They're there. They're doing it. What do I got? 3, 6. Okay, so it is a total of 8. Let's see. I just need to see. 6. Okay, they have enough where they know that they can set their attention on Ephraim as well. So one steps out of formation to get in line with fighting Ephraim. So we're gonna have 2 on Ephraim.
All right.
I just rolled the dice. 2d100s on Ephraim. Wow, those, yep. If you have any parries, Ephraim, you can,
Yeah, I think I've got 2.
yeah,
Does charge attack use up 2 actions or just
it
1?
does use up 2 actions.
2, yeah.
I mean, is it 2 or 3? So it's just 2?
I think so.
2.
Yeah,
Okay.
just 2.
Yeah, then I've got 2 parries.
Oh, wow, okay. Right, the Brawl Master. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright.
He's embarrassed for a second, but just a second.
These guys aren't using anything new. These knives just seem to be well made.
I still have my offhand cudgel.
Yeah, that's right. Just he's got a little stick that he's parrying. Nice. Okay, then we got 6 on Zubir. Yeah. We've got 1. We've got 1 hit.
Oh.
RNGesus. Alright.
All
Do
right.
you want to parry it? Would you like to use one of your 3
I think-
parries?
I take it back, Dice Gods. Thank you.
No.
There you go.
I take it back, Dice Gods. I take it back. I'm sorry.
I
Forgive
didn't
me.
mean it.
I didn't mean it, man.
I judged you too harshly.
Oh wow! All right, wow! You guys made these silent monks look like a bunch of silent punks. uh,
Yeah.
I mean, I got 1 kill.
Yeah. Over to you, pretty. So far, so good. 2 down.
Yeah.
Oh God, this guy. Right. Sorry, this guy actually moved out. So this guy would have moved. Sorry.
Oh shit!
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. You can stay where you are. There was. Forgot about this guy that was
I'm
hiding behind the
actually-
pillar.
I'm gonna move around the other way.
Okay.
I'm just gonna back away from that guy.
Doing a little
Step
dance.
over some bodies. Yeah. Gonna go ahead and blast him. Close my character sheet.
Get blasted, sucker.
Oh, hang on. That off. Yeah.
Would you like to add that D6?
Per usual, yep. I'm far enough away that I can do it without less.
There you go.
Ah, 2, 10.
All right, we got 2. Unfortunate. So you do hit him enough to cause an injury. Oh, right. You get the I mean, you have the chance at an injury. This is, oh boy, let's see. How many D6s you?
Is 2d6.
He gets to roll. This guy had also been injured from one of Zumir's swings earlier, so you get a third 6 as well.
Oh, nice.
Not a chance at an injury. Oh, so close. 2 5s. Damn.
Damn bugger.
It's just slamming into the guys. All right, we're back to Ephraim. Trying to see knock these people down.
Right. Did Ephraim get any kills last turn?
No.
Then yeah, Pretty goes 2-1. Come on, lad.
It was so helpful last time.
Can we like a last relationship right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Now it's time to wind up my backup weapon and swing a cudgel.
Okay.
I will take aim
All right.
on one of these guys.
Give him the whack fuck.
Okay.
Okay, so with that, this guy has to resist a takedown and being knocked back.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, so man,
The weapon is powerful, so he's got a toughness to resist that.
and then the
I don't remember
takedown
what
is
for the takedown. That
toughness or
coordination,
athletics? Coordination, maybe. That might be it.
maybe. I'll check.
I'll roll that toughness test in the meantime. Let's see what we got.
Make a coordination test on athletic test.
Yeah, coordination to resist. Athletics to do if you're charging.
Oh,
Yeah, so yeah,
nice.
coordination resist.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Let's see. So Braun, yeah, he is able to resist the pushback. In fact,
Right, now
however,
can he maintain on his feet?
good question. And coordination. Coordination is an agility, right?
Yes.
Watch out. He does not. Which one of these guys are going prone?
So it'd be the one between me and Zumir.
Okay, very nice, very nice. I'll put him on his side. So I have to right side everybody up. Okay, so that's your attack. What's your perilous stunt if you want any?
Yeah, so perilous stunt is. I don't have that. I'm gonna try and trip the other guy.
Okay. Another takedown? Okay, alright, well.
Coordination.
Yours, let's see if you can succeed his. Oh, he succeeds his. This other guy's just, he saw what you did. He just leaps up. Manages to dodge that one. Yeah, okay. Garth is lost to us. Garth, if you'd like to describe what you're doing, you may, but you are in that room for the foreseeable future as far as this combat's concerned.
I just got my book handout, the book I picked up, and my spell book. I'm cross-referencing. I have actually some dried up ale or some shit next to me. We're in deep study mode.
We're
in deep study mode
it's going deep study mode, Biggie.
You better pray that I die, otherwise I'm going to rip you out of that room.
So, Bertie, you,
Away from my book.
Jameer.
Hey, where'd you find the door? How'd you get in here? The door disappeared.
I'll find a,
And
I'll
it's,
find a fucking way.
I'll say that Zumir, the guy prone between you and Ephraim, will take an extra d6 of damage if you hit him. Manage to hit him, being prone causes you to take more damage.
The important thing isn't that they get the extra damage, it's that I get rid of this surrounding situation from me.
Right. It's true. And if he tried to get up on his own, chances are you and Ephraim could probably just beat the shit out of him. Ephraim beat the shit out of him before he got to stand again.
Pretty much. I'm just going for whomever I can that isn't that guy, just to help bring down a couple of people to stop from being surrounded.
Nice. There's only 6 currently surrounding. If you can bring down one of them, the damage drops. Oh. All right. Just point at any one of them.
I'm gonna point to the farthest one from Ephraim. I'm gonna go for the top left.
Okay. You did hurt him, but not enough to cause an injury.
Did I kill him?
He is not dead either, so.
And I have to get rid of them in order to get rid of the surrounding.
So, would you like to try a perilous stunt on him? It's one of the things where you could trip.
Perilous.
You could do the the trip is coordination. What's another one?
Knockdown. Or prone or disarm.
See. There's blinding, which is guile. Disarm is coordination. Stunning blow can reduce the amount of actions they can take. That's athletics.
But that wouldn't necessarily stop them from attacking.
Yeah.
And I can't attack again, can I?
Correct.
No.
So
So
both
I can't make 2
knockdown
attacks.
and disarm requires a coordination check on your part to take down.
Coordination isn't the best skill of mine. It's not great.
Do you have guile? Are you
Look at me. Am I a guile person?
I don't know. Sometimes I gotta look.
No. My thing is brawn and combat.
That's fair.
So I can't make a second attack, and any perilous stunt I do won't bring them down. But if it will, it's got to be with coordination. I got no bonuses to that.
Yeah. So like if you knocked him prone, he would have to get up on his turn. And if he did so, he would provoke an attack of opportunity, unless he's some sort of monk ninja, which I could be mean. Yeah.
What do you guys think? Should I take the chance or should I not? Because
how many parries do you have
coordination
left
isn't
if you
there.
don't use it?
If I don't use it, I get 3. If I use it, I get 2.
Okay.
Use it. You're 2.
I will say this:
Okay.
you've been noticing him fight. I mean, like, 'cause especially since Ephraim's been in range, you know that they do have at least 10 higher than you on this.
And higher what?
In this
Basically,
roll.
yeah, on this roll, I'll give you that much. I will not give you any more specifics. You don't have warfare. I'm being generous with this.
Wait. Actually, I do have warfare.
Oh, you have the warfare as an option, or did you pick up warfare? Oh, you do have warfare. Oh, hell yeah! Roll me a warfare skill. If
Yeah.
you want some specifics on these guys. Hell yeah! So, man, what was the? I know warfare can do some stuff, but you know that as far as coordination goes, you'd be they're sitting at around a 50 on any post coordination tests.
Sitting at a 50.
Yeah.
I have coordination of... Well, my agility is 36. I'm not very agile. And I don't have anything in coordination.
So you know that they have at
So
least they have 14 points higher than you on that.
yeah. Eat.
So Perry might be the best option. I mean,
Yeah. So with that, I'm done.
fair enough.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Let's
Let's see
murder
if I die this time.
time.
Let's see if I die this time.
Let's see here. Oh, this guy's gonna be able to move in and attack pretty.
Yeah, didn't quite kill him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see here. We'll start with. Well, that's a movement. Yeah, that'd be a movement. So the movement happens first. Ephraim and Zumir, you guys both get an attack of opportunity on this guy who's standing up from Ephraim's knockdown.
Okay. He has to resist the knockback.
All right. Okay.
Does it kill him?
It does not. Let's see here. It
Right.
does.
He's prone, right?
Oh, right. Do we get the prone
yes.
damage?
Yes, you get the bonus damage. So 1d6.
Yeah.
Okay, so I hit for 10.
Nope. It sits at that one tier up. Sorry. Let's see here. To go look. Did go. You do get to roll a d6 for injury. Boy, I hope that works out. Nope. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a new one.
This is looking not great.
Yeah, that Vibroax just goes flying back. When you swing about, it goes over his head and launches right into this wall here. So it's locked in there.
Mm.
Let's put an axe on the field.
And how good are your punches?
Pretty punches, boy. What a day,
Yeah.
you know? we're having a hell of a time in there. Oh, these pictures suck. It's fine. It's fine. That's pretty
Does anybody mind if I get a reroll on my attack?
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
That will be our fourth one.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Go ahead. Second
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
that's
All right.
Hey! 2 crits.
Oh.
Okay, Zumir, how do you murder this guy? How do you finish this guy off? As I gotta know. I gotta know for my own sanity here, just for flavor's sake. And he failed it. So Ephraim essentially launches him up. Ephraim's with the cudgels able to catch him at the chin, and so his attack doesn't deal much damage. But that guy was flying mid-air, and he was about to get launched right into you.
I
So
would.
mid pinball. You've got your axe swing. Everything's lining up.
Basically, it would be like that moment where they're flying and I turn slightly, my axe goes down, slicing them in half, and as they're coming straight through, their body parts split to either side of me, and I get covered in more blood.
Okay.
Blood for the Black God.
Oh man. All right, let's see here. I gotta get rid of this one. Is gone. This one is gone, and this one is gone. How many greens do we have? Okay, not enough to activate another round of that stuff, but there's in play. Whoo! Battle Rage. Okay. Very nice. All right. So now I gotta do. I'm gonna go Pretty, then Ephraim, then Zumir. So that's how we're gonna do this. Man, he was murder that guy. Okay, one for Pretty. That'll be a hit. Unless Pretty, do you have a parry? What do you think?
Nope, because I spent the action to get the Furious
Right. Damn.
or Punishment.
Over to Ephraim. That is also a hit. Unless we got a parry. Jesus Christ, these guys. And then over to Zumir. 6 of them. Yeah. 1, 2. 2 hits. 2 hits on Zumir. 1 on Ephraim. 1 on Pretty. So, before I start doing damage, what Ephraim and Zumir, do you guys have parries?
Yep.
Very
Have
nice.
enough.
Block that one. All right, parry for 2 attacks.
All right, here I go.
1 parried.
Right?
Okay.
I have a
1
third
gets
parry,
through.
however.
Hell
I have
yeah.
a third parry.
Go for it. Oh.
Crap. That's
Let's
So at
see.
least it's not
Yes.
on 99.
See what I got. Yeah.
Does nothing. I'm still up. Okay. Okay.
It's just that it's not even the guy that attacked you. It's this other guy that's like on the opposite side of Ephraim, but not like you're on the basically on the triangle of you guys. This guy decided to step in and try and be a hero. And you're just face to face with him. Nothing. Okay. Over to you, Pretty. What we got here?
Yep. Ready
Okay,
for
buddy.
Al.
Okay. 9. Holy fuck.
Just 9?
Just 9.
Alright. I am grievously wounded.
Okay. You just got there?
Mm. No, by
Okay.
quite a lot. My peril threshold is great. My damage threshold is awful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Strong mind, not strong body.
Peasant span. The commoner archetype. That's what it is. Okay. Grievously wounded. I have to roll to see if you get an injury. Yeah. There are no injuries.
Oh,
Oh,
I
thank
saw that 12. I was like,
It's this guy.
6s?
Oh,
He just walks through the water, and even his steps are annoyingly silent as he squishes between, like the ropes kind of floff over the dead bodies that are trailing by.
oh,
He gives you a nice little shank in the side.
man.
And with that, Pretty, it is your turn.
Alright, switching weapons. Is that an action? Even if I'm just dropping the Tesla pistol?
It's not an action, it's just part of the action that you're doing.
Okay, so then yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just bring the quarterstaff around, slide it off my back, and try and bash this dude in the face.
Nice.
Now I do have rune of Ansuz on this.
Okay.
So I will swing.
Give him the whack.
What's the effect here? What's the effect of Ansu's?
I get to swing twice, or I get to roll twice for the attack and pick better. It's basically just advantage.
Hell yeah.
And then I will be swinging with 2 hands, adding +1 damage.
Okay, so the Tesla pistol is dropped into the water for this. The drawing of the weapon is free. It's just part of the action. But yeah, stowing a weapon is an action.
If I can, I'm actually going to try and toss it back that way, so that maybe someone can pick it up later, but just put it away from the combat.
Oh, gotcha. Back which way? Sorry, I didn't see the arrow.
The way I came.
Oh, gotcha. Yep. Okay, cool.
Towards where, theoretically, Perth and Garth are somewhere.
Oh my god, that's right, Perth. Oh, I'm so sorry, Perth.
So
She's at the door. Let me in.
Yeah, she's doing her all. She's definitely
Alright.
has reasons to be preoccupied. Come on, pretty.
Alright. This is...
Second D100.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
Reroll anyone? Because I can't take another hit.
The only
fair.
heck of one.
Ooh, that's our last one. I can't
Oh,
comment
wow.
because I'm not fighting. You guys decide among yourselves. I opt out.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, you both have been on your last leg here for this, so this is one of those things where I
You
don't
know
know.
what? I'll
It's up to you.
save it. If I've got a parry left at +10 with the staff,
Okay.
so I'm saving myself.
Okay, let's just two up the bear. Oh, did you want to do
We're
any
doing-
perilous stunts? Because if you
No,
don't
I'm
move,
saving.
you still
I'm
have an
saving my
action.
last action.
Because you haven't moved.
Oh right, I didn't. Move.
Yeah. So you
That's
still
true.
have an
could do
action.
Yeah. If I trip this guy, do I get AOO when he has to stand up?
Yes. And it gets the prone bonus of damage of 1d6 damage.
Well, shit. Probably should have done that before I attacked him, but oh well.
That's
Yeah.
a fair
We'll
point.
go ahead and swing and a miss, swing and a miss. Go. Why am I aiming for your head and try to just kneecap this motherfucker?
There you go.
All right. What do I roll?
It is a coordination.
Shit. Hey.
Oh, hey, all right,
No
you
bonuses.
succeeded, and this guy's got a 50-50. Oh, fuck.
Stays up.
Goddamn, guys. That's this little... God.
They were close,
That's-
though.
Hang on. It's like, oh. Proud of you, pretty. This is the first melee combat you've been in.
Yeah, there's a fucking reason for that.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I
all
have
right.
your? Do I have your appreciation now, pretty? For what I do?
It's over
Hey,
now,
you've
brother.
always had my
All right.
Come on, F-Man.
All right. Start off with aiming a shot at the guy that I'm fighting. Another swing of the cudgel. All right. That hits. He has to resist a takedown and a knockback.
Nice. Well. Okay, there we go. Okay, takedown. That's just gonna takedown is
Coordination and toughness.
okay. So coordination first. He fails. Got the takedown and the toughness test. Whoa, he really fucking fails.
So the toughness is about him flying back.
Yep.
He gets yeet, man.
You know what? Roll me a 1d6. You get to add that to damage. He rolled a 1d100. You get fairy dust. Beautiful.
Come on.
Oh wow. Okay.
Cudgels aren't meant for killing like the
God.
brass
Just
knuckles are.
he fucking all right. Then roll me another 1d6 for injury. So he just fucking sent him flying. There's a pillar right behind him, so he just gets ping ponged. Bends backwards around that pillar and goes flying into this locked door.
All right.
Yeah, he's prone.
And I will move up. I don't have any more actions, but
Oh, right, because the keeping a parry.
oh no, because I had to move.
Oh, did you?
I got a parry just because of one of my talents.
But that was just your cudgel stuff. What was your...
Oh, I have to take aim in order to
to get the
get the
stuff.
trip part of it.
Gotcha. Follow you. Very nice. Sorry. back there. Oh, over there. There we go. God damn. Just batting people around. Garth's deep in the study. Zumir.
I'm shape changing, so I'm trying to match the face of a wolf.
Nice.
We're getting into it.
All right, Zumir. You've got Jesus. Okay.
Ooh.
So that
Oh,
bumps
you have
up
the
by
fucking. There's
10?
so many
10.
crits.
What was it? CBS. Oh wait, it's times. What was it? Times 3? Yeah.
Yeah, it triples your combat bonus, so it
Yep.
jumps as 5 up to 15.
Yep. So it'd be a total of 20 damage with that. Let me just take a look, but I'm pretty sure that guy is dead. So- oh no, the one. Yeah. Okay. How do you kill this guy?
Down from the top of the head, straight down the groin, full split.
Ah, damn. All right. Another guy goes down. Blood. Ephraim, you are now in view of this as you get to witness this blood cooling up from the water and these fallen foes into Zumir. Zumir, you heal 1 stage of damage, and you gain another combat
Yo.
bonus. I should mention
Yo.
you have gained 6 corruption from this as well. 3
Oh,
corruption each
fucking
time.
hell. Oh, come on. Okay,
Should I
fine.
roll
6
anything to
corruption.
figure out what's happening there?
You what do you want to glean from this, I guess, or what skill would you like to use?
My assumption is folklore.
Folklore. Yeah, solid. Okay, you want to try and get understand what's going on here? Fair enough.
Yeah.
With that,
Figure out is this a local thing, a this place thing, a space marine thing?
I am not under the impression that you have much. This is a common thing for you. Yeah, you got Space Marine blood stuff. A lot of this is out of your depth, so I will say it's a folklore at -30. I'll give you a chance. See if you got any whispers. Wow. Okay.
Damn. He knows what's up. He knows what's up.
You went through like a Space Marine fanboy phase when you were like a tween.
Well,
Just
I
the
didn't
thing
believe
you
they
were into.
existed because of just.
you see, your mind has been open since meeting Hector and finding out that the iconoclasts are a real thing. So all of a sudden, you're having to recalibrate to the new reality of well, there was this mythology that certain war bands on this planet would go full battle berserker mode and drink the blood of their enemies. This sort of blood magic, blood fueled rages. And what you can see that Zumir can't is the fact that his veins are bulging out of his face and arms, and his eyes are bloodshot red. And not naturally so. You know how it's normally just like those red lines? The lines are enlarged here, and they've gotten enlarged with this second batch.
All right.
I do want
He's
to take
feeling
one
it.
more attack. No, I wait. Sorry, I can't attack twice. Never mind.
But that's down by 6, so now they're dealing piddly damage to you. I mean, they'd really have to score multiple successes in order to get through your damage threshold.
And I got 3 parries to go.
If you want, you could start knocking suckers down or even grappling them at this point. It's up to you.
I would, but like I said, my coordination isn't great. If this was athletics, that'd be a different story.
Well, what's the grapple mechanics of this one?
Well,
Does
you
he
have
get
to use up
another
both your
focus?
hands for the grapple on this athletics test.
Yeah, I
So you wouldn't be
gotcha.
able to attack during that.
Right.
There's the stunning blow, which
Um,
is also athletics, and what it does is reduces the amount of actions the enemies can take.
True.
Yeah, but when their action is just attack, that doesn't really mean much.
That's true. These guys are pretty one single-minded.
Also, does he get
Exactly.
another focus?
Yep. He gets another combat focus.
Oh right, I didn't. I need another simple melee. Anybody got another simple
Go
melee
bladed.
besides parry?
Yeah, bladed.
Bladed.
What's
If
bladed?
you go bladed means that your axe will now no longer take a penalty when you swing it in combat.
Ooh, perfect.
Let's see here. I will have to. I'm wondering because given these, yeah, I'm like, bladed worked for that baseline one, but given that this one starts using the Tesla range stuff, I would say that if you wanted to specifically, you could do it with vibro weapons or shock weapons or force
Oh
weapons.
yeah,
For
that will
high
work too.
things.
Yeah.
So
So
bladed would
yeah,
apply
bladed.
to regular axes if you wanted to do simple axes that aren't vibro based.
High tech.
Mm-hmm.
So what? I get
Vibro.
simple vibro is what I'm
Yes.
looking for.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay, vibro.
Yep, vibro weapons.
Because I do love force weapons. I'm going to get one if I can.
Oh, force weapons require psyker shit, so
Yeah, so this is the
power
layman's
sword
equivalent.
version.
Yeah, power sword is the power weapons, which is
I'll take
for
it.
non-psychers pretty similar.
Okay. I'm not a psyker yet.
Right. I'm not a psyker yet. Oh, that's very well. You got.
He's gonna dip into it soon.
Just gonna try. Oh god.
But I got 3 parries. That's my turn.
Okay. Damn. Okay, and then it's these guys' turn. Okay. It starts with the
No, they're no
movement.
longer surrounding me. They're not surrounding me anymore.
Not getting that buff. So this guy's gonna try and stand up. Ephraim, you get an attack of opportunity.
All right.
Okay. Again, you get that bonus D6 and being prone.
All right. And he has to resist getting knocked back.
All over again.
Yeah. He doesn't have to resist being knocked on like prone, but pushed back.
So fucking funny. He resists this time. This time he holds. Do knock him down another peg, so you get. Oh shoot! Let's see. Yeah, you get to roll a 1d6 for injury.
Oh. I mean, this weapon can do the next level of injury.
This guy hasn't suffered enough damage for that.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. What is with the? There's just no 6s for injuries. This is bull.
No, they didn't like it.
Okay, all right. Yeah, then we'll have oh boy. Yeah. Ready? And we got these guys. Okay, so now that they are not, let's see what they got for. We'll have to do. Oh, but oh yeah, they do got to make a resolve test because they're now fighting a Space Marine with little chance of damage. However, you did challenge them in their native tongue.
Yeah, and I thought that would get them to back off, but it did the opposite.
Yeah, no, it was an invitation. 40. Okay, so this is. Okay, they're gonna get out of 75. That's how easy so 75 or lower, and they hold their resolve. Okay, hold to their resolve.
These monks are wild.
These monks are nonsense. Let's see here. We've got we are going to have one attack on Pretty, 2 attacks on Ephraim, and then the fun little thing of what's left of the monks that are here. Okay, so we'll go down the line. Pretty, this is for you. That will be a hit. Once you can parry it, give me 1 second. I got 2 for Ephraim. That's 1 for Ephraim. That looks like the guy that you've been knocking about finally gets his senses together. And the last batch is grappling is an athletics check, yes?
Yes.
I think so.
Athletics versus athletics.
Yeah.
I parry.
So Jesus. All right. And then let's see, Pretty, if you wanted to use your parry, you can go ahead. Otherwise, I gotta look up this.
Absolutely do so. Find where that is. Plus 10 for the quarterstaff.
Hell yeah.
I'll take it.
Ninjaing it up. Hell yeah. Okay, here we go. Where's the okay. Where are you? Nope. When engaged with the foe, make an athletics check. Okay, so yeah, we're doing the chokehold thing. Because that's what it is, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so we've got any athletics here? No. Okay. Athletics is in the bronze section, yes?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, so for Zumir, these monks that are surrounding you now start to pile up on you and are basically just trying to take you down and just choke you out at this point. That is hilariously, while they seem agile, they do not seem quite strong, physically capable, and none of those succeed as they just start
I am a
clawing at you.
hulking. I am a hulking mass.
You're damn right. And with the parries from Pretty and Ephraim, you guys are still standing.
Hey.
Around. Let's make mincemeat of these fuckers.
All right.
Someone put "I'm still standing." Someone put "I'm still standing" in the chat.
I'm still standing better than I ever been.
Pretty, it's up to you, man.
True survive. Looking like a little kid.
Oh,
Go on, buddy.
yeah.
Money. Wow. Oh, and okay, so your combat bonus is tripled, so that you get an additional 6 damage added onto that just flat. So that's a 13. How do you fucking wail this man to death?
I can't believe my CB is only +3. Oh well.
Yeah, but it's times 3 when you crit succeed.
Right, yeah.
So you get
he starts just like swinging, tries to trip, misses, dude swings at him, knocks it off, and just goes, no, bad, and just bonks him over the top of the head.
Nice.
Yeah, just fucking bonk. Drop him, look over to Ephraim. 3!
Yeah, that activates it. Pretty. You recover.
Yeah.
As the pool flood starts swirling. You recover 1 of your damage threshold. You gain a combat focus.
What in the goddamn?
You're becoming a warrior.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, what in
When
the
Pretty
goddamn?
does when he gives you the old like little man with the staff yell and he starts feeling that You guys can have a moment there. You guys are basically one of you knows what's happening.
Yeah, I have no idea. Could I make that minus 30 roll to see if I know?
You could certainly try. Minus 30 folklore. Give it a go.
There it is. Nope.
You don't know what happened, but it feels great.
Hell yeah.
I should say it does feel totally alien. You're not a bloodthirsty guy, from what I've read. Like as far as I can tell about you.
The Marshall. Same thing for simple melee. So would taking the simple melee focus just give me a +10 to parry? If I took parry?
Yeah, so
If you
took
took
parry, it would only be
uh,
in simple melee. So you could took parry for martial melee or something, but
it wouldn't give you a +10. What it does is it makes so that you aren't affected by being tired.
yeah.
Oh, that's
You
right.
won't lose your ranks.
Okay.
Also, if
Yeah,
you're
so
in a
does it have
narrative
to be for
situation,
melee, or can I take it for martial range?
yeah, it's a combat focus for any of your.
So it could be martial.
Yeah, if you want to go martial range, by all means.
Yeah, I will do that because that I would rather be able to do when I'm injured.
Hell yeah. Trying to think what would you take away from that? It's the what would be a new ranged? Do you just learn a new ranged weapon?
Yeah.
I think you could. Yeah, what else do you gain from? I know you can gain.
It's just the particular things. It's gunpowder and missile, so it'd have to be a.
I mean, in Dark Astral, it's stuff like the ballistic pattern, laser pattern. Like, you can't use the guns unless you have the focus in it.
Yeah, so if you wanted to learn a new pattern of gun that you're not, like, there's...
Yeah.
What do you have so far?
Right, so far all I have is Tesla. Oh, you know what? It wouldn't make sense because I've already got the skill focus there for Tesla. So I might as well take it for simple melee and have the benefit of both of them.
I mean, so you could learn a different type of gun outside of Tesla.
Yeah.
That's true, but I don't know if I necessarily need to yet.
That's true. It's just the question of, yeah.
Yeah, because because I mean the next thing, because the next thing I'm looking at is the SMG, which I think just having martial melee is enough, or martial ranged. God damn it, just having martial ranged is enough to use.
Oh, you would need you're looking for an SMG would be what is a ballistic pattern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
I
would
would
need the ballistic pattern. Yeah.
I'll go ahead and pick that up then.
Hell yeah.
Just in case I live through this encounter long enough to get the gun. All right, and with that, I got to bounce here.
Okay.
But I will hopefully be back in a bit.
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
See you soon, hopefully.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna continue pinging people. Man, I shouldn't have fucking thrown my thing. That's okay. So I'll be firing with the laser carbine. The only thing to remember is that it's got both a rune for +1 damage and a rune for advantage on attacks.
Oh, nice.
So
Okay.
roll attack twice, pick the better, and +1 damage off of that.
Beautiful.
Oh, have fun. Don't die. Well, do your best.
We'll see what we can do.
Don't jinx us now.
Oh man. Okay. Wow. I'm sorry. I didn't realize how late we'd gone. Okay. So, Ephraim, go ahead and do your tech. It's like we just kind of gotta crunch through this combat.
All right. There. Aimed attack with the cudgel at the...
That injured guy. That guy that keeps fighting.
No, actually, this one will be at the one that's in between me and Zumir.
Okay. Nice.
Damn, missed.
Jesus.
And then I will try to
Okay.
trip that guy.
Okay, hey, all right, let's see if he's got anything. Blurp, he does not. You trip him. That same guy between you and Samir?
Yep.
All right. He's knocked down. And then it's over to you, Zamir.
And here we go.
The tripped guy will take an extra d6 of damage if you attack him, but that's if you want that.
I'll certainly kill him.
Oh. Yeah, you
And
go
then I
for
get
the.
an extra d6.
Yep, yeah, if you're hitting him, go for it. Okay. Fortunately, you're not able to break through much. Something about the water just kind of gives way.
Oh, a 10 doesn't do it.
A 10 does not do it. These guys have decent enough defense. Oh, I forgot to add pretty. I'm going to put pretty 3 corruption for pretty. He also suffered from the. Would you like to do any perilous stunts this turn? These guys are definitely trying to choke you out.
Is there anything I can do to defend against that?
That's just I think opposed athletics checks. So that'll just be automatically opposed if they try to take you down on that.
If that's the case, I really don't got not much to do, honestly. So I'll just, yeah, it's just an attack, and then I let him go.
Okay.
I'm just glad I'm only seriously wounded.
Yeah.
So go ahead and try to hit me.
Let's see. With pretty over there.
Is he trying to do like a litany of hatred or anything? Oh wait, that's how he opened this, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how you open this.
Never mind.
Sadly. Alright, so they've got 4 attempts. Was it 4 attempts at you for grappling? Yeah. Oh, one's got a chokehold thingy. So the question is oh, shouldn't have put it down. Here it is. The thing. Where's the actions in combat? Chokehold. Okay, so you have to make an athletics check.
Hey,
Yes, one of these guys is gonna get a good hold on you, unless you can resist.
oh, well.
Okay. Slimy guy was able to climb up onto your back, get you into a chokehold.
How does that happen? What's up now?
So this will go to your peril track, not your damage track. So this guy does 10 plus peril. It's physical if that matters for you. Yeah. Wow. All right. 13 physical peril.
Oh, we're doing the peril condition track, correct?
Yes.
Then it's only 1, since I only have 9, 15, 21. So I'm in
Okay.
peril at the moment.
Okay, so it just goes down by 1. Cool.
Hey, not bad.
Man, mentally, I'm a steel trap. It's physically that I get punished with.
This guy's messing with you. What the hell? They've proven to be sinuous and agile. Freaks.
No, they've proven to be pain in the asses.
Oh, right. You and Ephraim both get an attack opportunity on the guy who Ephraim had knocked down last turn.
Hey,
Okay, Ephraim.
Ooh.
Jesus, maybe you don't get an attack
Yes.
opportunity, Samir. That's, God,
17.
I'm
17.
pretty sure there's more crits than non-crits this session. I'm just gonna be
Yeah.
real with you.
How do you kill him? Oh my god.
Ugh. Man, let's see. Cudgel, that's just. I trying to get up and just beating him. Stop, resist!
Stop! Stop! Stop!
It's amidst the bloody pulp of his face that you're looking at the now bare hand that you from your missing glove. Uh, what is it, knuckle duster? You're realizing the count. It's like 3. It's every 3 the ritual starts, and you have just finished off your second.
Ah.
So that's what your crit success really gives you.
Nice.
Hmm.
Okay,
'Cause
okay.
you've seen Pretty come into effect. You've seen Zumir come into effect.
Yeah.
Welcome to the hell of combat.
It's at that point where, with Pretty out of the picture as a player, my question is, do you, uh, what will Ephraim do in this situation, as far as with his knowledge, with his unique knowledge?
Oh, God, man, I'm trying to figure out.
Because mechanically, I mean, like narratively, I'm about to kind of zoom out because Zumir is actually not in, he's hardly in mechanical danger at this point.
Yeah. Trying to think on what Ephraim's feelings would be towards this, if this is something he would want to feed into or not. At this point,
Now, what's your
as
corruption?
things-
Your
what, chaos ranks or?
Yeah, what's your chaos alignment? That's what I mean.
Oh, my chaos alignment's fatalism.
Okay. So you see where these guys are coming from.
Yeah, it's more of this place.
Yeah.
Already spent however long in the feast.
Yep.
See that was bullshit. And that the whole place is testing you, so I'm like, is this. I think if you can see this as a test or just a ritual of this planet.
Hmm. It's a fair question. Would you want time to think on that?
Yeah,
Okay.
that'd be good.
I'm gonna throw over to you, Zamir. You've not caught on to what's been happening to you as you felt invigorated by this. Do you have, is there any part of you that intends on trying to pull back from this engagement?
Pull back. How do you mean pull back exactly?
I
Like,
mean
are you talking
retreat, and
retreat?
yeah, it's like, does any part of you have any intention of retreating from this combat?
Honestly, if I was in Zumir's position at the moment, I was literally surrounded by these bastards. I was brought down to my nearly to my knees, and I nearly died numerous times to them.
Yeah.
And now that I'm not on the back foot, I would not relent until they're dead.
All
Because
right.
I just cannot accept it otherwise.
Hell yeah. I was like,
Space
Pretty's not
Marines do
here,
not
but
retreat.
oh, that's totally real. So Pretty's not here at the moment, so I can't clarify with him. Um, and then Ephraim, you just go ahead and let me know I'm gonna
You
take this
probably just
moment
take more
to
podcasts.
hit the. I'm gonna take this moment to hit the restroom real quick, and then we're going to cut to Roldvik finally. Sorry for this long.
No worries.
Hope you enjoyed the show at least.
Oh yeah,
That's a lot of kills.
y'all used a lot of fortune points.
Sorry, sorry, man, but let's face it. If not, we were gonna die, or at least suffer immensely.
Pretty well.
Next scene's gonna be him fighting one of the knights.
Attack on Titan shit.
I hope not, man.
Hey, to be fair, you already died once. You can come back again.
I can come back at the moment. Worst case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 times. And then
That's
10 times in total at the moment. So,
Damn.
I wouldn't be flexing such numbers.
oh no, it's not flexing. I'm scared. I am on a timer when my shit starts adding up. Yep. Once I have died 7 more times at the current rate, I actually no, it would be 8 more technically because that's not a permanent chaos rank. I would then have 4 sessions before my character is permanently insane.
Yeah. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah.
I'm just curious what would happen to you if you actually did go insane.
I don't want to find out because Rook's pretty fucking scary.
Wouldn't be his character anymore.
Yeah.
Be a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I realized I should probably have a coffee here real quick, so I'm just heating that up.
No worries.
Okay, I have.
I have faith in you, Rook. You died once. You won't be dying anytime soon.
We'll see what happens. I'm excited either way.
Okay, my apologies there. So
Yeah, Ephraim would just kind of resign himself to this is the way things are and finish killing.
fatalism starts to kick in.
Yeah,
Okay.
killing in the name of
Fantastic. Oh god. So we are looking at Vic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I realized something, so I was like, oh, even better, even better. Come back to you, turn order. And why did I make that mistake? you serious right now? Sorry. Oh, dang it. I removed a thing that I shouldn't have.
The thing saying that I'm like super awesome. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, you become a knight, bro. Simple
Yeah,
as.
like the fact that I was willing to stand up to them, even just a little bit, impressed them so much. They're giving me my own like warlord titan. Totally.
Right.
Never mind the fact they're
Warlord
only a
Titan.
night house.
Oh, where is this stupid token? Why is it so hard to find you guys' tokens? What the hell? Or I have to upload. I mean, I can upload it again. It's probably minimal effort, but still.
What token you looking for?
Oh, you
Have I
know, a
met him?
fun one.
Fun one?
A fun one.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. I'll just have to re-upload. It's fine. It's fine. It'll take 2 seconds. It's dumb, but
I mean, rude, but okay.
no, I mean it's dumb that I have to re-upload it. Like it should still be there. But... Oh wait, what am I doing? Duh, you can just go to a different thing, copy. Sorry, I'm not thinking straight. There we go. Oh, why is it so hard to find this one? Okay, come on. There you are. There you are.
Woo.
Okay. Way more fun this way. Boom. Old Vic's gonna get moved to. Blurp.
All right, let me see this new map.
Perhaps familiar.
Oh shit. Okay, I see what you meant.
Yeah. Oh, and I have to say that I was like, I know this, it's not terribly fair of me, but I do have to add 4 corruption to you this session because being knocked unconscious is like 9 corruptions worth.
All right, so you're doing me the justice of cutting it down a little bit.
I'm
Okay.
cutting it down. I was like,
Yeah.
it's gotta be half, and then I'm gonna like round down because it was narrative stuff. I was like, I could go through the whole thing, but that would,
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So-
oh no, rada.
Rod, you son of a, you've robbed me. So you find yourself in the familiar room of, for those of you who aren't here, in the meeting of the minds, where all of those space marines and everybody met up.
Yeah.
Rook finds himself both locked into a chair at the bar and unmasked, as Sir Umesh is behind the bar, kind of serving up drinks for himself and his sister, Dame Usha.
Yep. Am I still in my garb that I've been wearing as the quartermaster?
Yes, other than the mask removal.
Oh, so they haven't stripped me, they've just removed the mask.
Exactly.
Okay. Considering the fact he doesn't have his mask on at the moment, I will refer to him as a Rook.
Nice.
But-
That's the and the important bit is that what is it? The
The
marking that
brand's
was,
on display.
yeah, the brand is also on display. I just should know that.
Yeah, no, it's that moment where he blinks and he kind of looks at both of them. The realization that his face is visible, his eyes glance down to see, and there's just
And just to clarify for people, that's
Yep.
Sir Umesh, Dame Usha.
yeah, there's just the long sigh of just. I'm guessing asking for a drink at this moment would be impertinent.
Wide smiles pop up on both of them as you can literally see the twitching in their ears.
Yeah,
They seem
it's
excited.
probably a bit contagious as Rook's just the tired, pained smile and just. I will at least say thank you for not stripping me to my underwear.
Well, that wouldn't do. You're among nobles after all. And he swirls around, basically swirls the three glass, it becomes clear as he like moves them that there were three glasses in play, and he swirls them around and then passes them out to each of you seemingly at random.
Yep. My hands are bound, right?
Correct, yeah. So you've got a drink sitting there in front of you.
Yeah, no. Rook is actually quite happy his hands are bound, or else he'd be pushing it away. Again, he doesn't drink. He drinks water and juice, really. That's how he's alive. So he'll just look at it, look to them, and just, okay.
They're smiling at each other and kind of clink their, because it's like champagne glasses. Whatever it is,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's a fine drink. They sip down. So we were in search of somebody else, and yet we found you and connections to two others. So we're having a very interesting day.
Well, I'm happy to be providing entertainment, and I'm sorry for ruining your hunt.
The sister tilts her head, it's like, I can't for the life of me remember this man. And Uma's like, oh, he was here when the meeting was held. He was the quiet old man with the loud ears.
Rook will snort at that.
She's like,
And he'll actually like try to like clear his throat for a moment, kind of straighten up a little bit. Just like, again, he knows he's at their fucking mercy.
Yeah.
There's no sense playing tough here at the moment. So he'll try to like brush his chin against there, get some of the grime off if there's any, and just get himself a little bit more like Rook for the second.
Right. Ooh, you know what? Go ahead and roll me a scrutinize test.
Yeah.
I'll give you a plus. I'll give you a plus 10 to this.
Cool. Hey, crit
damn.
success. First roll of the night, baby.
Nice.
Damn.
It's all
it really
downhill
is.
from here.
Like you're catching that, like, yeah, she does recognize you and she starts walking forward as you start brushing yourself up to like do the best you can without your hands.
Yeah.
But it becomes clear based off of just the interactions you've had so far and how they're reacting to yourself desiring to be presentable in some fashion.
Yeah.
At least to who you are, when you are known as who you were, I guess.
Yeah.
It becomes clear that these two are not of the class of nobles that will treat that brand as as a.
So
essentially-
this is not a penalty with them.
Yeah, you do not have.
Okay.
What is it? What is it? Some people who are aware of that brand may or may
Yeah.
not have disallowed social skills. You've still got access to your social skills.
Sweet. Yep, I still get access to fellowship. But he'll, again, just kind of using his chin for a moment and then crack his neck. Well, I'm sure you both might have questions or even just observations.
Oh, we have so many questions. Quite frankly, you didn't ruin our hunt; it just expanded it. And having to look at your record has left us with even more questions because officially you were executed for desertion. But that only comes with sorry.
Rook's, I hate to say, again, he doesn't have candor anymore. He has ferocity as his lawful.
Yeah.
So there is a slow spreading grin as he hears that. Because again, he's been told that's what it is. But to hear it said like officially fucking great. Just he's grinning.
Well, but the details of the report are also mostly redacted via high-level naval security codes. So we only got to see the official report. Which leads
Right.
us to the question of why a man who was supposedly executed.
No, I
Or
was.
That's fascinating.
I was.
Yep.
You find yourself in an interesting predicament as well, because we are of a house that is sympathetic to the position of being disregarded and
Big fucking
disgraced.
eyebrow raise. But he just kind of nods, like, okay.
So we thought we could talk to you outright because we were in search of a leak, of a security leak. And we figured an open dialogue is probably safest, especially sent away the servants. And, as he's like thinking on that, Dave, Usha, she does pick up the glass for you and offer it properly to your lips if you wanted them.
Rook will eye it. There is the slight thought of whether it'd be agreeable or not, but they said open dialogue, and he'll be honest and say that I don't drink. It's how I maintain my physique. And it's probably the most serious thing he said in a long time.
Nice. She shrugs and puts it down. She's like, and we figured, that
I
what's there
appreciate
to fear from a dead man?
Again, they have him chained and unmasked. He says it. He says, I was there when the explosion went off from the orbital strike. There are things to fear from dead men. That wasn't a lie.
Interesting. So, just it's such an ominous thing to say that they just left with the
Yeah.
Hermes just like he drinks down his glass and Dame Worship swirls the one that she had offered up to you. Just expand on that.
Well, I've been out afield since the orbital came down. The last one, the one that actually took out the field. On that first major skirmish, at this point, whatever they want to call it. Do you have the reports of what occurred?
Currently,
Have
there's
you
an
read them?
investigation going on. The reports aren't widely known. We actually caught on to the breach on our end from the ground, which is what led us to you. What
Well,
affiliation do you have with that
bitch.
weird? Oh. Having that being said at the same time. So, again, these guys are as curious and excited about this conversation as you are seeing. Like, they are as equally curious and excited about the conversation as you
Yeah,
understand it to be deadly. Like this conversation could go. You are
yeah.
in the balance of like whimsy to a death sentence.
Yeah, I
You're
am
skirting
dealing
this
with
tent.
I am dealing with the Fae right now, man.
Lovely combo. Lovely
Yeah.
combo.
When she said dead man, it was both like a comment on your current status as well as the possibility of where you might end up with a
Yeah,
script. So it was like you're just threading the needle
yeah.
here.
Uh, right. Well, best thing I can say, and his hands kind of flex for a moment, open wide and clench in relation to her. And he kind of mulls it over for a moment, and he looks between the two of them before asking, "What happened to the mental link I had? You sensed it, and I saw you reach for something."
Well, I think it's pretty clear that we stand out amongst a crowd. We have certain
Uh,
sensitivities and equipment to deal with the likes of. And Umesh actually, he smiles at not finishing the sentence as Dave Usha says, "Bitches."
there's the nod from Rook, and he'll just ask, point blank, without him trying to make use of it, "Did you sever the connection I had?"
We did, as we could not
Okay.
we could not afford any further leaks. She
No.
was found in a vehicle that was connected to the transmission, and her mind was wandering about, as it were.
Right. There's a sour grin at that, and he goes, "Well, if there's no connection, there's no way of her knowing. Fine. Her name, or designation as I know, is BV663. She's from the City of Reason."
See, they were about to laugh at the insinuation that you had some level of fear towards this person being in your mind, like of some sort of commoner, like the fact that you had a fear of a commoner.
Oh,
But
no, it
they,
wasn't the fear. It was, if,
yeah,
whether or not they read it that way, but out of character, it wasn't the fear. It's that moment of like, all right, Garth's not here to like watch this.
right.
As again, he's
Yeah.
trying to throw her under the bus like he should have when he first fucking saw the Knights.
I know it. I love it.
So, so you are aware of her by name and rank. You don't speak of her as an ally would. What association do you have with her and her goings on in the Sentinel of Reason?
She was a part of the Midnight Pendulum. That's a whole other conversation.
What association do you have with the Midnight Pendulum?
None. And he's been like either tired, sour, or whatever. This is probably, he's tied down, but this is probably like the deadliest look he can give.
Yeah. The
As he's just
restraints
none.
kind of groan for a
Yep.
moment.
And he will say that in short, she helped me and mine, and the others made a deal with her. I'm a man of my word, and I helped her in return. It has been nothing but a thorn in my side to even know she exists. She's connected to one of mine.
That's what we sense. So you do have an association via twin mind. We weren't sure. We weren't sure before. Strange.
Anyways, if you've looked at my record, at least the parts that haven't been redacted, you should know that I have been down to that planet before anyone else. Unless that's been scrubbed too.
Yeah, that's also interesting. So you've been down to that planet before the invasion.
Yes.
That must be
I
part of the
believe you
redacted.
should know that I'm the one that came back with the Iconoclast Space Marine. He was the one that I walked in with. You know, big,
That.
all the scars across his armor.
Right. Big, brutish.
Oaf.
Yeah. And Dame Usha finishes off her drinks. Uninteresting, and swaps to the one that she had
Yeah.
the one that was before you.
Anyways. Again, I was glad to be rid of her. I had no plans to ever see her again. The initial thought was that she'd lay low. Well, as you can see by my predicament, and he, like, the hands at the wrists just kind of spread out for a second, just gesturing around him. That did not go to plan.
No, I suppose it did not. Now, that being said, the amount of things that weren't going to plan on that planet.
Yes. From the sheer number of artillery emplacements that they had for, not artillery, but anti-air,
mm,
then the bio bombs, best thing I can call them, all those that were in the fog seemed to convulse. And then once we cleared the place out, those who had been affected and died got back up.
Whoa. That's like something out of a fairy tale.
Or a nightmare.
I suppose. One or the other. You, from what we could tell, we were left to, as you were likely unaware, given your civilian status, we were a part of the cavalry regiment that was meant to swoop in and flank the enemy holdings. And again, I'll let you lean into the fact that, like, with that crit success of scrutinize allow you to come into play. It's unclear it's unclear who he deemed as enemies in that moment, um, given the mixed
Yeah, the way
military.
that everything that went on, there's the eyes narrow a little bit, but Rook knows for a fact just he himself struggled at times to tell which side was which.
Mhm.
So just slight narrow, but then the tiniest of shrugs, like, yeah, I get it.
But once that signal went out, the strangest thing is, and she's gonna slide back to her chair, and Mesh is gonna start pulling out some more options for just kind of like snacks. Basically, he's just kind of like keeping his hands busy. Like
Yeah.
we, it's it's also fair to say that he doesn't entirely know what he's doing. Like this is not his repertoire. He's just kind of having fun with it.
Like it's that thing where the rich kid finally gets to be behind the bar.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
playing at bartender. That's very obvious here. Um, the strange thing is that the Midnight Pendulum isn't entirely ignorant in its stance. It does stretch from the core truth, if it were.
Right.
I'm sure you'd have a hard time digesting that, being that you're one of the young merchant houses. It's like
There's the cock of the head at that. Like,
oh, come now, Gerhardt. How far back could your family truly trace its heritage?
have me there. He's not used to young being thrown around anywhere in his presence about anyone related to him. It's like, okay, well, just a quick side question and a good way for me to judge my position as well as to know things, if you're deeming yourselves to answer. Who knows that I am your guest?
At present, no one. Your men are sequestered to the vessel that we have deemed short of. So, truthfully, no one. And again, it's the same sort of threat as it is a protection. And
Yeah.
You guys can be honest, and they have your men.
Yep. So it's that slow nod. Okay. As far as the Midnight Pendulum,
it's a group of fanatics.
Yes.
Misunderstanding or perhaps maybe gleaming some level of truth from old machine whispers from ages so long past, and yet so relevant to this very day. And his eyes widen at that, and he takes a sip of his newest concoction, and you see his face goes from green to just pale as he tries to choke whatever he just made down.
Yep. Rook will kind of take that moment and, again, kind of playing into wanting to give them information. He's still not giving them everything, of course.
Right.
But he will ask, those whispers, have you heard any of them make mention of them?
Make mention of them?
Yes. Those old machine songs.
Some songs are sung with a little more clarity than others. And some of us are more attuned to machine spirits, ancient machine spirits than others.
Right. Well, I got to see the Sentinel of Reasons.
Yes. It's switched to Dave Usha as Umesh is trying to. Let's see if he can. I just kind of want to see where
Come on, man. You can do it. I believe in you, Umesh.
All right, we're going
to. Come on, flip the bottle.
Tough. And.
Again, drunk.
Guile.
Whoa. Good job on the tough, on the guile.
Oh, he's bare. Like, you could see that pale as he's really, but like the bulge in his neck, really, he's really forcing whatever it is down. It's
yeah.
Like, and
I got it.
As Dave Umesh is talking to you, he pours the exact same concoction and passes it over to her with a smile.
Lovely siblings.
You know.
Yep. Oh God. I joined the wrong team, guys. Oh my God. Should have joined them. With that, Rook will just kind of give a sigh, not like a bad sigh or anything, but just a moment of, well, again, I don't know what you want to know in the long run of this conversation. I appreciate you speaking candidly to me about all of this, though.
Well, it's quite simply, in the short term, there's an investigation going on, and we don't want it to turn into an all-out witch hunt if we can help. Unless, of course, we find the bitches. I mean witches. They say that. Like, that's all in character.
Yep.
But what we traced, which We can tell from your logs, Taymusha says, and then she takes a swig. I gotta know.
Spit
Come on,
take.
Dame.
Come
Come on,
on.
Dame. Show your brother up.
Spit take.
Oh
Yeah!
my god. Oh wow. Okay, we're gonna go the other route then.
Holy shit! Dude!
Scared, buddy?
Okay. Rook, go ahead and roll me a resolve test.
Alright, I'm gonna do this with my guile.
Oh right, yeah, you can play this off again. You've been watching this little,
Pissing your pants here,
but
man.
you
Yeah.
have
Got
to
this.
give me.
Whew.
Oh, nice. So
I
what's
wouldn't
the
be able
comment?
to blather this, so this would be deception where it's just straight up like, I had no idea.
I don't know. And she just looks directly him in the eyes. It's like because she knew, like it's the clear indication of like they're playing. It becomes clear now that they are playing a game at who gets to talk, like who gets to talk, who gets to. They're playing the
Yeah.
power play between them, and she just slides the glass at him across the board, and he's just got his eyes widen a little bit. The glass slides off and crashes behind the bar as he doesn't move to catch it, and she just goes, ah. So weird. A weird bed. Hops are versus. They're just the interrogation is just you are in the room and they're fighting over it.
Yep.
So we checked your logs, and it seems that you caught the same transmission we did on the secure Mechanicus line. Strangely enough, we traced it to the vehicle that witch was riding. But we also caught wind of weird phenomena. And she's got full reins of this conversation now as far as between the two of them.
Yep. Rook will nod, and when she looks like she's expecting him to talk, he'll clear his throat for a moment, and he'll count on his fingers on the right hand as he goes, right. To do this in the correct order for the most part. One,
Hey,
when
buddy.
it comes to the transmission.
Hmm.
An
Oh,
old
let's
habit.
make you more comfortable. And she takes out her key and unlocks your the hand you're counting with. She unlocks
Yeah.
that. And she just looks back. She doesn't even look back at her brother. She says, "Water."
There's definitely that moment where he just kind of takes that arm and works it out, stretches it, nods, and continues. That way he's able to gesticulate as he talks.
Nice.
And he says, one, again, back to the transmission, old habits die hard. If you know anything about me, you know in my family, pilots run in the blood. You always scan frequencies. You never know what you'll pick up. If you're going after pirates, you might hear them. If you're trying to just figure out who's going to be at the bar tonight, you can figure out which ones are going to be the good spots. Even doing that. It's a habit, especially in the military. Sometimes people who are in trouble will switch to less used frequencies due to everything that was happening. The comms were getting flooded. I started trying to just find my way to something to be able to communicate with anyone that I could.
So who sent that frequency?
I know that it was
Water
Spite
slide
Hawk
up.
that died, right?
Should be new crossed out characters for you.
Yeah. Alright. He'll say that I know Spite Hawk was the one calling for it.
Bilkrin, that's
Yes.
Colonel Bilkrin. Is the
Oh,
guy.
Colonel Bilkrin was.
Yeah,
Yes, Spite
Bilkrin,
Hawk's
he
the
did.
ship guy. Bilkrin's the drop troops.
Yep.
Yep. So Bilkrin was the one that was calling in the strike, but the one, and it's clear this hurts him to say it, as he says, the one guiding it was on that transmission. He might have been giving coordinates, but there was something else. I'm lucky I found it, or I'd be digging myself out of the orbital bombardment from outside my ship. Completely brushing aside the fact that he assumes he'd survive it.
Right. Interesting. So, has it occurred to you, even in your new persona, that it could be perceived based off of the transmission alone, without sensitivities such as ours? And she takes a sip of the water. Like, there's 2 glasses of water now. She
Yeah.
sips of hers. That without the sensitivities that me and my brother share, the triangulation of that physical, that very physical documentation does show an airship, a traitor's vehicle, and the ground forces.
There is that ferocious smile again as he just kind of takes that moment and goes, essentially, I'll use a term you used before, and I've noticed it when dealing with, what was you called her? Weird?
Hmm.
She was able to link between me and the one you sensed before. It's unsettling, to say the least. I hadn't even been thinking about that as an option. It is damning, I will agree.
Is it likely you're the third? This other individual is alive?
Before you disconnected us, and Rook will look to them just that moment because he has not called Garth he during this. He's been saying they and them.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep, so,
Nice.
but he continues saying that they were alive, at least while we were connected. And he kind of looks for a clock for a moment, but given that I don't know how long it's been, it's hard to say. I know that they went with the team that went down into the vault that that the Iconoclast was leading them to, Hector.
Ah,
But
they made it in.
other than that, yes.
Interesting indeed.
I have no idea how they'll get out, considering they were near where the strike happened.
Well, yes, that strike has left that site quite unrecognizable, so only those who were directly there would have exact coordinates. And therein
There's
lies
the
your
roll of the
bargaining.
eyes, like, oh god. And he just
Therein
looks
lies
at
your
him like,
bargaining
really?
chip.
Really? And he says that. Just look. Okay. Assuming I'm picking. What was it he said? Assuming I'm seeing how you're sharpening your axe on this. To quote my good friend Zamir.
They just kind of shrug between the two of them as they look at each other.
Yep. There's no way for me to establish any communication on my end of anything. I can only tell you what I know from what they said before I lost the connection.
Well, come now. You've just told us about how competent of a pilot you were, and that is your case for innocence here. You were doing your
It-
job. You were checking the channels. Did you not? Do you not have the coordinates of the landing zone? Of the breach point?
He raises an eyebrow. He's like, no, I was more saying I can only tell you so much about what's inside.
Oh.
Not the, yeah,
She just kind of waves that off.
yeah, just that moment of like, no, he's not denying that he doesn't have coordinates. He's just like, I'm letting you know about other information.
Yeah, it's like, that's for others. Those details are for others to deal with.
Right.
So, it's good. Short term, we have an exchange. But you asked for long term, and therein lies the question of why did you. What leads a man of your bearing to work under a nephew so timid? And why risk such close proximity to the very people who executed you?
No ill will to the man who pulled the trigger. I'll say that. As for my standing, if you know about me outside of just my record on the ship, which I'm assuming you do if you are able to call me Gerhardt.
Uh, we recognize the name. We know that you were an officer. That part was easy to trace. How you ended up in this position is
Right.
beyond our interest, to be frank.
Well, let me say it this way then. I was doing my best to protect those I deemed mine. And I saw. And he kind of pauses for a second, and his eyes lift up to the ceiling, trying to think of the way to say it. That. The man in command was no man at all. He was a snake.
And that's that interesting point of it is hard to get a read on just their feelings on the. They're both it basically the primary thing that they got there is interest.
Yep. He'll continue saying, and he'll glance down to the brand, saying, what I got for my trouble of trying to help others was a bolt shell to the chest, a brand marking me, and that mask. A new identity, as long as I play nice.
If it weren't for the mask, we would have assumed you had no honor at all. And yet, there you were, serving alongside us all under this guise, saving face for those that willed you to be dead. And perhaps some sense of self-preservation, I suppose, though your family still has some influence over the planet that they're lauding over. If you were a man without honor, we would have just assumed you would have scurried away.
I think this is where, for the first, like, yeah, he called BV and bitch and everything, and was insulted when they insinuated he was part of the Midnight Pendulum. But I think this is the first time where they keep talking about his family, his family, his family. And he snaps and just says, the Gerhardts are not my family.
And they, it's that ooh, like
Yep.
Well then, who are these people that are yours? I mean, again, we're only working off official records, and by official records, you're effectively a lone survivor amongst the crews you've worked with.
Lone survivor. There were more.
And those are yours, these people you've spoken of.
They are mine. Whether they think so or not. And let me pull it up real quick because I got a cool thing I will say for this.
Hell yeah.
Where is it? Yep. As it's probably this moment as, like, again, he's telling them all of this. He is hiding some things like gender, name, and everything.
Right.
And he alluded to it before, but now he'll hang his head and just say, only just loud enough for them to hear, many a captain will die for their beloved crew. For their prideful elders do not fear the hunger and the void. All will rise anew.
And that's where their faces drop. Like, all that whimsy, all of that, and they
Yep.
get very serious.
And he lifts his eyes to look at them. Again, his head's still hung, the dreads kind of coming down around his head as he looks up. I do none of this out of joy. I do it out of duty for others. Not my family, but my chosen kin. You want in? I can take you there.
You've given us so much of what we want. What do you want? And God, what's that? Like, what do you want? Seer of the fading light.
Was that seer or
Yeah,
seer?
seer, like
Okay.
essentially a viewer.
Okay. Yep, it's a pensive look for half a second before he'll. At one point, I wanted a quiet life. No, at one point, I wanted adventure. The next, quiet life of duty. The following, just to survive. And then a chance to do more. A rogue trader's license, a warrant of trade. For a split second, a moment to go back to my family. Curs that they are. Now, and it again, probably the strain of the restraints, not like he's getting out, but he's actually like tensing and pulling against them more into himself. Just that one free hand digging its nails into the chair arm. Now, I want to make sure that mine are safe. At this point, I've already thrown away so much. And like you said, nothing dangerous about a dead man. What about one who's walking and talking?
And it's finally that moment that Sir Umesh regains his courage in the face of his sister's intimidation. He claps down together, like, then we have a bargain to strike. And that's where we will cut back to the rest of the group.
Oh, fuck yeah. You
All right,
flipped
I'm
it back on
typing
them.
that real
I
quick.
like it.
There you go.
Never thought you would quote me.
Okay, what the hell happened before I came back? I came in just in the middle of that conversation.
Hell yeah.
Having
Give him a recap. I'm going to pee real quick.
Bad cop, good cop, but really weird. So the twin knight people, like they're rich people playing at interrogators. So they're like sibling fighting of who gets to interrogate Rook, which
Okay.
which was pretty funny. But yeah, a pseudo interrogation where they're now striking a deal.
Yep, and Rook at this point has thrown away all pretense of a happy ending for himself. It is banking on saving the rest of you.
God damn. Oh, that's tragic. I love it.
They called him the seer of the fading light.
I heard that.
Oh,
Yeah. I've been here for probably like 10, 15 minutes.
All right. One thing with it that makes this, in regards to you, Angel, you never actually like said that, but I had to think like we've been serving for a while, and I could see it like.
That's something you would say.
Yeah, like all right, what would something Zamir say? Like, I see why now you're sharpening your axe. I see what point you're trying to make, essentially.
Honestly, I'm glad. I'm just glad that you actually thought of me and decided to, hey, let's come up with a phrase that I remember from my good friend Zumir, despite the fact I always fought with him.
Yep. Do notice as well, you're the only name I dropped to these people.
I like the use of pronouns. Keep it vague. Keep it vague as hell.
One thing that I will say that I'm interested in with how this is going to progress is just what this is going to turn into for Rook at this point, because he's bouncing between so many factions.
Yeah, all I can say is good luck, broski. Good luck, Brent.
Oh, I'm so excited though.
Yeah, if there's one thing about this situation, it's the bargain that you guys get to strike will be a matter of you try. This is if your character wants to not be bound to them, that's gonna be the thing that you're negotiating against, essentially. How many strings can you not attach to these guys?
Again, Rook, like I was just telling them, Rook is not looking for a happy ending for himself anymore.
Right.
Yeah.
If he ends up attached to them, fine, so long as the others get their prizes.
Nice.
Oh. And on the off chance anyone's wondering, we lost our first. I only stayed for the first round. The first dude made it 6 rounds, which was pretty impressive. It was cat and mouse, so you had to finish within a certain distance of the person in front of you, and that amount slowly went down. So the amount of gap you had slowly went down. So first guy, little man, got fucked. Second person is the crew's hope creator, who's definitely the fastest of us. He won in one round. It was nothing. And then we got a bad coin flip, and our third person lost in 1 round. So
sorry to hear you got cooked.
cars and Indian.
You had a good run?
Yeah. It was some decent driving all around.
Cutting back to Zumir, Ephraim, and Pretty. I'm gonna need you 3 to roll me varying degrees of this. Ephraim, since you have fallen into the chaos alignment with this, you are going to be matched with Pretty at a -10 awareness check. So Pretty and Ephraim get a -10 awareness check. Zumir, you have a -20 to this.
-20 what check?
Awareness.
Awareness.
This is to regain your senses from the bloodlust that is overtaking you all.
All right. Question: if I regain my senses, do I stop getting those combat focuses?
Yes.
Cool. Noted.
Yeah, there was no chance for me.
All right, Pretty. Let's see if you've got,
Let's see if you got
or
it.
if he'll roll another 61.
Okay.
Even worse.
Okay, so man, okay, so Zumir, that's you gain one final combat bonus and one more stage of healing.
Does it work on perils too, or just physical?
Just physical. Yeah.
Okay, so that means I go. Holy hell! I go to moderately wounded.
Yeah.
Doing
E-
healing.
Ephraim, you get up to, because you hadn't actually uh gotten any heals yet, so you get to heal up to 3 and gain 3 combat bonuses. And Pretty, you get to heal up to twice because you already gained one, and two more combat
Okay.
focuses.
Does it make any difference that I am entirely uninjured,
It does not.
like prior to the healing?
The healing maxes out at uninjured. So if you're not injured,
So I heal 1, gain 2 focuses.
uh,
Is that what you said?
you heal 2 and gain 2 focuses. Yeah,
Oh damn!
up to 2.
That's
Yeah.
that's I
And I
live.
assume we max out our
I feel.
the thing.
I feel downright spry. Only moderately wounded.
So I'm going to move you guys down a little bit because you have just slaughtered this entire. Between the 3 of you, we cut back to you guys, and it's just heavy breathing as you guys start to come out of it as you have slaughtered this entire row. It's
Holy
just
shit.
fucking dead. Those of you, Zumir gains 1 last batch of 3 corruption. Ephraim, you gain. Honestly, you gain a chaos rank for this round for this session because you played.
Just straight up. All right.
Yeah, because you get 3 for each 3 set of kills you get, and you played into the chaos alignment, which also grants you another corruption. So you've
Okay, yeah,
maxed
so
out.
just straight up the 10, right?
Yeah, you get the 10. So and
I'm pretty sure I
Pretty.
wasn't like gaining a chaos rank and then having to roll at the end of the session as well.
No, not at all.
Okay.
And then Pretty, you also gain up to I put 3 corruption on you after you left, just because you'd achieved it once. You get another 6
Okay.
corruption on top of that. As we get 3 men of vastly different sizes and temperaments, just heaving from the slaughter the fucking hurt they just put down on this guy.
Okay, I'm gonna take that parry attack. So parry attack means I get my combat bonus to parry when I'm wounded, right? Or is it just to the whole thing?
When you're
Yep.
tired.
Yeah.
When I'm tired. Yeah.
So you get to ignore that, and as you rank up your simple melee weapons, you'll keep all of those ranks, not just like the first one. Keep all of them.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Okay. You said I get 3 or 4 focuses.
You get 3 focuses. Yep. Since you didn't, this is where I was thinking. You went into this having taken no damage. Even if as the fight went on you took some damage, I'm gonna give you the bet. This feels mean, but like you're the only one who walked into this murder room without any damage. I will give you a +1 to your damage rolls. Just anything that you are trained in, you get a +1 damage.
Nice.
What you
Quick
also
question.
gain in conjunction with the corruption is the caloric temperament. I believe that's a drawback.
What
Oh,
the?
boy.
What's caloric temperament? That's a new
Caloric
one.
temperament.
Pulling it up now. I will
Yeah.
post it in Discord.
Thank you. I'll even read it.
Oh, that's gonna fuck me up real good.
Yeah.
Where do I
Yeah.
Look, you have a tendency
So-
of one.
You have a
Funny.
tendency of one-upmanship, or are rather prickly and frankly bossy. When things don't go your way in a fight, you grow irritated, which only further pushes you towards embracing your chaos alignment. The effect is whenever you roll chaos dice to determine if you injure a foe and fail to do so, move one step down the peril track condition. So you start suffering perils if you aren't injuring people.
Oh,
Mm.
I just suffer straight corruption then.
So where do I
'Cause
put this
if it's
exactly?
one
Do I
thing
just
at a time, then my thing automatically reduce it,
Um,
right?
Zamir, click talents and
All
I
right.
think
trappings.
so.
Go down, you'll
So you
see
just gain more
talents.
corruption.
You can just slap it in there and just put like a DB in front of it or something. Like, let me click mine
So-
for split face.
For you, Pretty, the added side effect is you move down a step, down the peril condition track negatively by 1 while suffering 1 corruption. So for you, your ability stops the peril problem, but you still gain a corruption every time you're not injuring an enemy.
Gain
If
2
you-
corruption.
Yeah, if you kill them, that'll count as an injury. So, like, if you can kill people in one shot, great, lovely. Just want to let you know.
Okay. Can we maybe get a paste to that?
Yeah, did
Oh, right there.
It's in the
There.
Discord.
in Discord? There we go.
Thank you, Lou.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Yeah, this is what I'm here for. I just happen to
Oh.
roll some dice sometimes.
Sometimes I just roll dice.
I really want to emphasize just the fucking Disney level version of, like, this is like some sort of nightmarish Disney version of a scene where we zoom in on our heroes instead of just, we've survived a terrible all the villainy. It's like, no, you guys murdered a bunch of almost unarmed monks. If there was ever a power pose, you guys are striking it right now.
I am. Zumir is just laughing maniacally, like he did not expect this to be this hard, and he's covered in blood. His body is completely drenched, but he is holding his axe in one hand, his other hand open. He's just laughing to the sky. I survived. I am the strength. I am strong.
Meanwhile,
going
you've
from
got
there.
Pretty just kind of like chuckling and occasionally giving like a little whoop or a whippy.
Staff aglow with
See,
rune
like-
marks.
Like his behavior is very much like the shooting gallery at a carnival.
Yeah. How about Ephraim?
Ephraim's kind of dejected with this.
That's right. He went into fatalism. It was more of a depressed.
Yeah, this is
Oh.
this is what they chose or didn't. Just how it is.
It's just how it is. You guys. Oh, right. Speaking of Garth, you also get to
Mhm.
roll. Actually, honestly, if you're down to just ride this one out, I guess honestly,
It's
Oh.
important. I'm running it out.
because you.
Oh no, you're not.
Because the amount of time that they are in there, fucking just murdering people, you are able to gain another ritual and the spell that has
Oh,
been alluded
shit.
to as the third and final. That does come with a total of 6 corruption,
Okay,
and
cool.
you have to pick a memory that is lost to you. And
Oh,
honestly, it has to be one that's relevant, like, to what has happened so far within the campaign, as you will now suffer essentially a what is it? There will be moments where I will ask you, basically, I need you to write down your scrutiny under the parentheses of focus memory is at a penalty now.
okay. Will do.
But yeah, you get to pick a spell and a ritual in conjunction with that, as well as 6 corruption.
Is there a limit on the rank of spell?
Yes, it would be whatever spell you can cast now, and you are limited by the amount of ranks you have in incantation.
Alright, cool. Will
So
do.
you
Thank
could basically pick any petty magic of like any generalist magic. You could pick that up if you wanted, or you could pick one specifically to your animus thing.
Fiendish. Love you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, while you're sorting that out, I will cut back to our warriors in the hallway as the silence remains outside of your breaths, and as you're finally coming out of it, your awareness starts to come into play. You guys can hear another breath, but it's like a wheezing down the hallway, and that's unique because none of these monks are making any noise. You just hear. And it's back down the way you all came.
Oh, come on. I swear this better be good. Okay. Where the fuck is Garth? I didn't see him help at all. I didn't see any wizards. I didn't see any sacred spells going off. Where's that asshole? Ephraim, you did amazing. You are a good fighter. I am tired. I am dragging my feet backwards.
I don't know that it'd cause a fight. This was kind of a slaughter.
Well, they nearly killed me, so it's self-defense.
It's just kind of lost looking at all the bodies on the floor.
Oh god, yeah. As you guys move forward, Ephraim, you get, because you crit succeeded, you get an awareness check at a +20. This is a different thing. As you're saying this and your fatalism's in play and people are starting to walk back towards the way you came, towards that noise, you can see the trail of blood that like has wrapped around each of you that kind of like fall, and it's starting to like kind of break away as you guys are walking away from it now. But all the while, there is still a trail of that blood going up the river, up towards the way that you guys were headed towards. And so there's like essentially equal amounts that went towards you guys has been trailing off up that hallway. And
Damn.
you get a terrible feeling in your stomach based on these blood rituals. They have a price.
Nope. Time to pay the piper. Follow the blood trail.
Oh, yep, indeed. Time to get paid. And can I try looting any of the dead? Or any stuff on there?
Oh yeah. All they have is those robes and these daggers that were such a problem for, like, these daggers that had proved lethal in combat. Holding them up, they're like, it's like they're stone, essentially just ornamental.
Funky. I'm 100% taking one of the robes.
Hell yeah.
And he's like, oh, got a new hammock. Actually, probably takes like two of them and just stacks them against each other, so it's like a nice plush double layer, you know?
I gotta say,
Looks
just
like
for
good
fun.
fabric.
Okay. None of the monks react to you disrobing their members. It's just this body.
Well, he takes like two.
Yeah.
Specifically the one that hit him, because he knows he only bonked him over the head and it's not too singed.
Yep.
And then the dude that got his head punched in, that cloak.
Yeah. I just had to know if I'm treating these guys kind of like that. Those, what was it, royal guardsmen at the London Palace or whatever. Like they're not supposed to react.
No.
Just needed to know. Just pretty's chaos.
Wait, do you mean to tell me they were only wearing the robes?
Yeah. There's
scandal. Just
now they're
slutty attackers.
Yeah, they are just, and I think I described them a bit before as like they are emaciated. These are sinuous, emaciated fellows that had a surprising amount of agility.
Ephraim does pick up his knuckle duster as well.
Oh, that is nowhere to be found at the moment.
What?
Yeah. I mean, again, this
Oh,
is
fuck,
a
my last
stream of water.
Well, time to follow this
Fuck, my
goddamn
last
stream.
pistol. I tossed it up this way. Did one of these fuckers just slide his foot out and grab it?
You can roll me an awareness check
I
at a
want
plus
that
30.
back. Okay.
Actually, I got a question.
Yeah.
Did it stick to my back? Did the knuckle duster stick to my back? Is what I'm asking.
You could roll a scrutiny test. I'll give you a plus 30 on that too. To see if you even in the midst of a life and death situation, did you remember that soggy sock thing that hit you on the back?
Plus 30
Yep.
scrutiny.
Scrutiny. For those of you who aren't suffering a penalty from memory. Yeah, no, you guys aren't picking out anything. Like
Come on.
they look as still as they've ever been. It's just that wheezing off in the distance.
Ephraim! Ephraim! Come help us find our shit. Outside. We got one more
What?
spot.
What is the matter, Ephraim? What is wrong?
Time for the other half of what happened.
Click clack.
Ephraim, what's
Oh.
going on?
I don't know. The massacre and the rest of it went that way.
Right.
I was asking what you
But
were
it
looking.
might not have. Get your ass over here. Get your eagle eye scout, alright? Maybe you'll see it floating in the water off the edge. Maybe one of these bastards took it. He
What are you
doesn't
looking
touch one
for?
of them, but kind of like feigns a punch. Your knuckles, my gun. Come on now.
Is it your las carbine? If me?
Yeah. And
I've got that.
you're fucking.
I
You're knuckleback. Wait, you what?
assume those were taken with the river.
Fucking
Finish
alright, you bastard.
Ephraim, I'm
Oh.
asking, do you need a pair of knuckle dusters?
But you just have some on you?
Yes, I have a spare.
Weird. Sure.
Weird.
I'm gonna go
It's part of
find
my trap.
gun.
Part of my trappings, I have things. Well, I had things, but I still kept a pair of knuckle dusters. Just in case.
But Zumir, all of your equipment has been sized to you now. All of that base equipment.
That's true. This is a
A fist for a space marine.
yeah. They're
No.
However,
I
probably
tried.
use them as a club.
as Pretty has moved along, kind of like searching about as he does, you come
Which
to
way is the Blood River going?
the
Would've moved my
river.
character, but I don't.
Yeah, the Blood River is going opposite. So yeah, it's going to the left, which is so it's going left, which is against the flow of the actual water. And Pretty has
Gotcha.
gone down the river towards the flow of the water, where Pretty has ran into Perth, who a good bit of blood is starting to form around her in the water as she is laying there, breathing heavily, holding her side. Hey, you drop this. She holds up your Tesla pistol, and her.
So fucking done then. Gonna lay there and die.
Having trouble breathing right now. Yeah, that's an awful lot of blood, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you pick up your
Fair.
Tesla pistol from her hand?
Yeah.
Okay. Under the Tesla pistol are the knuckle dusters. She also has those.
Beautiful. I mean, I ain't got heal.
Yeah, Zumir
Damn.
does.
I don't
And
think that's one I can make untrained either.
while she seems to be injured in some way, shape, or form, the obvious thing to Zumir is that she is currently bleeding out. Given that
All right, Perth,
he
I
has
got
heal.
you.
Um,
I'm using my last bandage on this.
she does look nervous at you once you pull out the bandage, because I don't know that she has ever seen you do the heal check on somebody.
Oh, relax.
Do we have a reroll left, or did it get used?
There's one.
We
We
do
got
have
one.
a single.
There's a single reroll in the pocket.
At this point, I feel like obligated to save Perth. Just the amount of bullshit we've put her through.
Do I get any pluses?
Yeah. What is this? This should be. Was it pretty routine? I think. Oh, the bandage. I think is
I think
Is it? Is it automatic if you have a bandage?
If you are bleeding out, I believe that it is easy enough to stop it, but let me pull it up.
Like I know the
Yeah,
bandage will be
bleeding.
used in trying to do other things too, but
To stem bleeding, provided you have a bandage, it doesn't require a skill test.
yeah.
But it takes
Hey.
one whole
Oh,
turn
thank
for
fuck.
3 actions.
Just an auto thing, and she's like, as you're bandaging her up, and she's impressed by your just how like dainty you're able to make your large hands and how you are trained in this. It's just not something that comes up often within this group at this point. She says, "Should have known better after seeing you with the last door. I didn't know that this one got locked with the full complement."
When you get injured enough as like me, you got to learn how to heal yourself.
So it looks like this door is probably locked in a similar fashion as the one that left you paralyzed for 3 days.
I am not opening that door. I am not touching that door.
Well, that's fine, because at this point, Garth is finally out of it, and the door finally opens. You've gained what you wanted, Garth,
Oh,
and you find Perth in the arms of Zumir as she's getting the final touches of her wounds sealed up.
pretty smug grin dashed away. Steps out. What happened?
We had a fight out here. What were you doing?
Researching. I'm gonna get up close there. Lean down.
So instead of helping Perth, you were reading a book.
He's gonna look between you and the bandage. I'll take that. Yeah, I was. We've had enough distractions. Let's finish this.
It's the northern door.
Really?
Oh, northern door. Okay.
Yeah, just let you know.
Thank you.
You were no help that time. You better be helping us next time.
I assure you, I will.
She gets to her feet, but she does seem to be weighed down.
Helping her up. Gonna grab her hand. Okay. Which way do we need to go?
This way. And I start walking back towards the front.
Ephraim, go ahead and roll me an awareness check at a +0.
Okay.
Fantastic. You can hear trailing off down the hallway. What was that? Give me an echo noise of what you said there, Garth. Your question: which way we need to go, or something?
Yeah, like, which way do we need to go?
Which way? Which way? That's Garth's voice. Now, that being said, you found yourself in the room, and this room does feel off. I mean, you were one of the people that noticed the reality of this, uh,
Room,
yeah,
building. Yeah.
yeah. So, like, this, you're stepping into a room, and your foot is like, it's just above, it's like mid calf point that where the floor is visually, your foot is disappearing that much up to your calf in it.
Ah, gotcha. Um,
And that's where you've lost track of the blood because you can't see where it's gone, but it's again.
could I drop myself into a crawl and try and sneak below the garage?
Oh hell yeah! Roll me a stealth check.
Alright.
I'll give you a plus 20 to this.
Awesome.
Oh my god. Okay, Ephraim. Where do you want to end up by the time the rest of the group gets here?
That is fucking insane.
I mean, I'm just following the blood trail,
Okay.
kind of doing like the army crawl.
Okay.
I
dope.
don't get slowed down by stealth if that.
The what?
As one of my class abilities, I don't actually get like slowed down from sneaking.
Oh my god. That's so funny. That's amazing. Okay, so go ahead and move yourself towards. I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna give you an arrow. You can move.
Want my
to-
agility bonus or anything? That's or like how far I move. My movement's 9.
Oh my god, yeah, dude, this is so fucking funny. Your agility's 9. You were walking up
Alright,
here.
well,
Oh my
My
god.
movement's 9. My agility's 6. But
Okay, yeah, no. Oh my god, give me a second. This is crazy. All right, I need to close this door for a second just so I can. Uh, wow. Well, somebody
Ooh.
wanted to trigger an event early.
That
This is
should
great.
have-
I love this. This is awesome.
I went full fatalism.
Yeah, I know you went full fatalism. This is amazing. I'm gaining that chaos rank. I'm gonna earn it
He
now.
just runs into any situation. I fucking love this guy.
Oh god,
Oh god.
so good. I've been sitting on this Act 2 event for so long now. Let's see here.
He heard that Garth was with them. He didn't hear that they had his knuckle duster.
Yeah, no, I don't have any context for that. What weapons do you have in hand? That's probably a fair question too.
Okay, so because of I've got no fucking light, it's my cudgel and my shiv.
Okay, all right. The
Old backup
right,
weapons.
The light. Yes, sorry. The light should change in here. But it's difficult. Yeah, so we'll move you up to here. You're gonna get to.
Like, are things more visible down below?
No, not yet. I mean, like, it's that thing where you're following the blood. I'll move everybody else to where they're gonna be at by the time you get this descriptor. If everybody's going the same direction, are you guys headed back?
Yeah, same way.
Okay, so as you guys move forward, you too also realize. Now, Garth does not have context for this blood that's moving against the water, but the Pretty and Zumir do. Now, when you guys get to here, I'm just going to move you there. You're going to move all the way to the left. There's going to be this corner. It's the northern door where this is. And this door, I've got it closed currently at the moment, so just leave it closed for a bit, but you guys do have the door cracked. Like, it is cracked open like somebody's walked through here already. Okay, GM later. As you crawl along there, Ephraim, you're following the blood trail, and once you get towards this center diocese, the blood
I think
trail...
it's Deus.
Deus? Yeah, Deus. Runs up.
Yes.
The blood trail that's been following
I
along
thought it
the
was
floor.
day.
Yeah, what's everyone's regional dialect on this word? What do we got?
Dias.
Dias?
Da- Deus.
It
Deus.
could be Dias, but
Dias.
I did say Deus.
Dixit Dominos. Going full. We're gonna go full Latin with this. Um, the so you've been following this blood trail up the river against the current. Against it was a very weak current, but against the current into this brickwork. And you've been following it along. Under this brickwork, you're crawling through sand, and this sand feels real. But once you get to that central dais, dais, you that remains that you find yourself crawling up, just poking you're just getting like the top of your forehead and your eyes out as the trail leads up to the center point, and then you're watching the blood levitate upwards towards the uppermost reaches of this dome. For you, you will see this first. Save changes, show to you.
Oh,
Is it a good thing? I hope it's a good thing.
yeah, of course. The blood trails always lead to good things,
Yeah.
right?
Especially when they levitate up into the air. That's really good. It's a really good sign.
Bestest of signs.
That's what you're
Always,
supposed to
always follow
say.
the spiders.
Follow the spiders, Harry.
Can't if you follow the butterflies.
Are we on a scale from the blood elevator from The Shining or the eclipse from Berserk? Can you give us how fucked are we?
Well, let's go ahead and see here real quick. I just want to know. I just gotta know. All right. Well, let's see here.
Kai saying he just want to know is the same thing as Peter saying I just want to talk to him.
I just gotta know.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
I will put a little penalty on this just because, you were using the graphics on your side. That was very smarty.
Got a crit succeed on my stealth.
Oh, right. You did crit succeed, didn't you? Oh, my God. Yeah, you're good. Okay. You know that you are unseen, but what you witness has a potential to shake you, which, given your resolve tests, it's quite tough. This creature is sanity blasting, and it is considered.
Oh.
It is the level of terror.
What's that one?
That's the worst one.
That's
it's
really
literally-
bad.
It's the bad one.
Yeah.
A lot of blood
Yeah.
trailed up this way. You guys killed a lot of people.
What's my roll on this?
Oh my God. Let's see.
Minus 30 or
Terra.
Terra.
Where's Terra at?
Terror. There, 419. What the hell? Oh, it's a minus
actually
20 resolve. It's a minus 20 resolve
Okay.
test.
Not as bad as I thought, but
Still
Probably-
bad.
probably still not going to happen.
You never know. Ah. Okay. In your stealth mode, you've witnessed this thing. I will ask. There's the possibility that you will be knocked unconscious from this peril. Do you have anything you would like to say or shout out? You know that you are unseen at the moment. You yourself are unseen. So the question is, do you wish to remain unseen, or do you wish to shout out some sort of warning?
Remain unseen.
Beautiful. Okay, let's see what happens.
I don't actually know
You
what
passed
direction
out
they
quietly?
watched.
It's like some called corn demon. I don't know. I'm scared, man.
All right, that's to you.
Ooh, that's bad. That's bad.
All right, I'm at ignore 2 skill ranks.
Okay, you're holding it down. You're holding it down. Okay. For the rest of you, you are getting this foreboding feeling as you come close, as you make it closer to this door.
So he's in there, I imagine.
Perth just looks at you. Ooh. She's got one arm around your
Ephraim.
shoulder and the other hand over a rib.
Oh. All right, extra guard. As Pretty straps his rebreather on, closes his helmet,
Nice.
takes a bag of peanuts and holds it up to it like smelling salts, and just takes a big inhale.
Oh, remember, your helmet's smashed. You got punched.
Fuck!
So
forgot
we're
about
in a
that.
straight bad or
He just takes a big breath of peanuts and then straps the rebreather on. No helmet.
I think
So
it
I
would be
do
best if I.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Oh.
I think it'd be best if I had a look.
No, sorry.
Pull out my blindfold. Most of this place is an illusion, but we can try and figure out something. And I will cast a spell, then peek my head in there.
Okay, cast the spell.
If we're able to peek in without just going in.
See if the spell works. Beautiful. All right. No chaos corruptions. Awesome. You can also take sort of. Upon casting that spell and putting on the blindfold, where are you at? Where are you staying? Where you're at? Or
where's the door? Is this the door?
That is not the door.
No, it's not the door.
Yeah. The door to
Okay,
the north.
I will be right up there. I'll make sure Perf is laying against that gargoyle right there, and I'll be peeking through.
Okay. So you guys can move up to where Garth is if you want. Garth, you do not have to open this door to sense the power behind it. You know that there is a singular, uniquely powerful, supernatural creature behind this door.
He's gonna let out a big breath. Can I do a folklore to try and gauge anything else from this? Certain weapons might not work if it's supernatural.
Oh yeah, you could do that. Folklore wise, for you, probably be I'll give you a +10.
Thank you.
Okay, hell yeah. Given that the creature, that construct that you faced at the first section at the entrance of this building, you are intimately aware of the lack of the need for advanced mechanical weaponry or enhanced weaponry.
So high-tech weapons, no go.
High-tech weapons, martial high-tech weapons and enchanted, or what is it, psyker imbued or runic imbued. Those will all play a role in being able to face down such a being.
Okay.
I have nothing.
Is Vibro high-tech? Or
You
no?
have nothing on your own.
It's
There's pretty. Oh, there's pretty.
You have a pretty.
Yeah.
You have a pretty.
Pretty. Did you happen to put any runes on your carbine that you handed to me?
I did put runes on my carbine, but I'm going to be using my carbine. He will gladly hand you his staff, though, which is, because it's him-sized, it's just like a 4-foot stick, so it's more of a short staff.
Ephraim's well into the room. Therein lies the question. When did the carbine get passed around last?
I think that was when we were
Pretty's
leaving
had his
the
carbine the whole
library,
time.
right? To go right or something?
Oh, did you hand off the carbine? That sounds familiar.
He handed the carbine to me at some
No,
point.
that's right. I did. No,
Yeah.
you do have the carbine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I got my other thing back, but the problem is all I have is a stick.
But the Tesla pistol is advanced enough tech that it counts towards this.
Okay.
Yeah, so
What
Marshall.
runes are on the carbine?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So, biting his tongue. This is not good. He's gonna look back directly at Pretty. You are our strongest weapon against this creature. Pretty. Your
Just
runes
look
and your
at
high
you,
tech
Will.
weapons. Go down to him. Such weapons like that, I'll point to Zamir's Vibra Axe, in their current state, I don't believe will do anything to this creature.
Garth, I'm going to use up one of the misfortune points to have you point at just the wall behind Zumir. Like you're blindfolded. You don't know where this mundane axe is.
Yeah.
I just really want to instill confidence in this moment.
Damn it! I'm trying to do good. I was studying for hours.
One misfortune point use. I'm fine with that edge.
Damn it. This creature, I believe, is strong as the golem we faced before. Maybe even the thing that exercised you. I don't quite know. And I'm going to point at the wall again. Even though there's only one person this could refer to, it's the wall.
Oh, God.
I am more than happy and willing to lead us in this fight. I am uniquely, along with Pretty, able to fight this creature, or if not, distract it while you get to work.
Well, all right. Peanut for the road, anyone?
Kai, I got a question.
Yeah, what do you got?
Pretty.
Does my servitor bird count as being a live crow?
In regards to what? Sacrifice?
As a spell, yeah, sacrifice.
Yes, absolutely. You are sacrificing.
Oh, okay.
Servitors have
That's
human
great.
components, and they are alive. They might be in horrific
Thank
pain,
goodness for
but they're
Crow.
alive.
God,
Well,
this is horrible.
You're welcome.
Also,
Oh.
Zumir, would you like to use my quarterstaff as a cudgel? It's if it works better than the power.
My concern
Or the
is
vibro.
that I would like to ask if you could enchant my axe rather than me having to use a stick.
No time for it now. Takes probably a couple of days, really. And given that our lad's in there, I don't think we want to spend hours with me muttering over text no one can read. And he looks pointedly at Garth.
He's he's looking at you, but he's looking at the head height of Zumir. So it's like, yes.
Pretty's aura is actually very tall.
So I can't. Nothing can happen to my axe. My axe is useless in this moment. I have no choice but to use a stick. Is what you're telling me?
True.
Oh, it's a bloody good stick.
It is a bloody good stick.
It
It's
is a
got,
good
what,
stick.
2 runes on it?
Just one. There's
just
2
one.
runes on the rifle.
It's got a rune
No,
to
didn't.
re-roll attacks. That's not nothing.
That is good.
Yeah, it's like when you pick it up, the runes are probably a little unhappy just touching you, to be honest. But they kind of flare up. And I would say on that one in particular, it feels less like a stick and more like a lightsaber, where you can just kind of flick it around like nothing.
Yeah, it's a quarterstaff to Pretty. It is just it's just straight up to you.
Probably just a club at your scale.
Yeah, to me, it's literally a little club.
Think of it. It's the silver bullet that we have. It might not be what you're used to, but it will work. It's what will work.
The fact is, my axe won't do anything. I have no choice but to use something else. Will I be happy about it? No. Will I do it? Yes, because I don't want to die.
Yeah, you're goddamn right you don't want to die.
Alright.
Not here.
So-
Speaking of which,
Thank you. Thank you, pretty. I'll use the stick.
Okay, so it's if we wanted to take a very short rest before we do this, to put an apprentice rune on it is 1d10 plus 1 hour
Yeah.
to buy.
now, while you guys consider this, I'm going to deliver a villain's monologue real quick, just because Ephraim jumped ahead, and honestly, it's mostly relevant to him
Oh,
anyways,
no.
which is great.
God damn it.
I'm going to go to GM layer. Going to go ahead and reveal the token that's flying above you there, buddy. There you go,
Yep.
Ephraim. I gave you some sight. Now, the thing is, because you've been locked in the oh fuck situation of looking at this thing that you've been feeding.
Yes.
But it is again, it doesn't see you, and what it seems to be doing is it starts talking. Oh god, therein lies the question. Go ahead and roll me a rumor test. I'll give you a plus 20 to this. You're at least native to this planet.
All right.
Gotta get some linguistics.
Fuck.
It is difficult to follow everything, but it becomes clear kind of halfway through what it's saying that it's talking at someone. And so along the lines of something about it was foolish of you to come here. You may be iconoclast, but you're no Constantinius. And that's where while you're having trouble following the dialogue, it's the groan that comes from the other side of the room back towards the door. As you witness, finally catch what's his face, Hector, the layer, token map, is impaled upon the upper levels of the ceiling. Like he's a good 20 meters up over the door. As he's got a solid, God, what is it? The very sword that he had been walking around with is impaled in his upper chest. And a mortal man would be dead right now because it's pierced through where a heart is.
Right.
And he's so he was so cocky when he tried to cut me, huh?
And
I mean, a child would be cocky. You were paralyzed.
and I gotta know. There you are. Okay. Yeah. Nope. As he's left there, you talk so goddamn much. Either abide by the rules that you were bound to, or just get it over with. You. And then he goes off into a series of curses that you are unfamiliar with.
Ugh.
That doesn't even sound like a human language. Is he allowed to say that?
That's
some Z shit. The fuck?
And the only thing that seems to carry out the crack of this door to the rest of you is this ominous sort of whisper. And it's only Zumir that can, really, holding on to this rune staff, you all can see any runic weapons you have or armor that you have does glow for a moment. As, Zumir, you can hear the word, in the dark tongue, the foolish and brave are the exact same, and they're used as a It's like brave is used as an insult, foolish is used as a sort of.
It means them both at the same time because in that culture there is no difference.
Yeah, it's essentially the same thing, and both are insulting.
Hmm.
Let's say Ephraim swaps from his melee weapons to the carbine, as that is the thing is flying.
Yeah, that makes sense. And as you do so, you definitely see that the runes on it glow. Like essentially, the this weapon seems right in your hands at this given moment.
The runes for
No.
reference look like, I mean, sort of like a death metal band logo. If it was chiseled into metal with like a stick and a nail.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Laying there, waiting. We had this conversation, Hector. We needed to wait for the whole group.
You needed.
We needed more.
You're seeing the downside to being one of the iconoclasts, one of these mythical figures that Zumir even is now amongst. It's like these guys seem to lack a belief in like strength and numbers. That
Um,
I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, but
Just
you go ahead and
Wait,
describe.
praise to the
Yeah.
to the emperor. The reinforcements are in fact coming.
Yeah.
Ziggy,
I'm
question
good.
for you. Can you find where the blast template is? I've been trying to find it for like half an hour.
Sure.
Like specifically what page?
So it's in
Man, I don't know what's happening in
trappings.
there. Some bloodthirster shit. Some greater demon. I hope not. I hope
Okay. Are you trying to do a cone, a burst, or an explosion?
not. Let me after. Oh, burst. It's a burst. I'm sorry, I misread that.
Okay. Burst. 6 yards in all directions.
Thank you.
Yep. I'm going to grab a screenshot of this. I'm going to send it to you, and I'm going to put it in Discord. Just so you have a personal, and we got it publicly available. And actually, I should probably post it
Grassy
in
ass.
fading light as well. There we go. Yep. That's what I'm here for.
So you, Boom, like you didn't answer me. Are we Blood Elevator or the Eclipse? Or are we
I'll be
somewhere
honest.
between?
I don't think I've seen either of the things you're referencing.
Fuck. Okay. Damn. They're really good. One's a good read, one's a good watch. I can't believe you haven't seen The Shining.
I don't know. I've seen the dimming.
God
Shut
damn
the
it.
fuck. Oh my god.
Ooh,
Can't say shit
just
around this guy.
before you guys jump on in here, I will throw out here, if you guys want, if Logan, we're in the last hour of the session, if you can come up with specific ways in which you want your bargain with the twins to not tie you to them, we can sort that out as best we can within this session, if you want, in the background. If you're able to achieve that within this session, under this time crunch, I will allow the final fate point to be used, as in the most dire of circumstances, you and perhaps one of these twins could show up.
Ooh.
But it's specific to this
Okay.
time
I like
crunch. So I'm gonna throw that out there.
I would add, by the way, as for putting runes on the axe, I think the thing that we ruled is rules as written. It has to be an item I created, but in 40K, that's a little bit more complicated. So it has to be an
Yes.
item that I've spent time maintenancing at least once, and
Yeah.
basically taken it apart and put it back together again. If I'd thought of it in the week before, I could have done it then, but it takes like
just prep
an
time.
extended period of time.
Yeah. But it's good to know moving forward. And this, if there's any time to become appreciated as a rune smith, it's this when you keep
Lord-
running into people
Lord have
that you
mercy.
need rune smiths to help you with.
I need a power sword.
Oh, and yeah, it's praying to the Emperor, lining up a shot.
Okay, please,
Ready
let
and
there be
waiting.
please let there be some. Any opening is an opening here.
Oh.
All right.
I'm gonna look into the others. I'm happy to go first. Start us off with a
Just
bang.
open.
Hold up the crow.
Just open the door for me. I'm gonna get ready to charge.
Nice.
As you wish. I'm gonna pluck 2 feathers from the bird. Then I'm gonna open it for him.
Oh yeah, did you sacrifice your servitor? Did that happen? Or
Not yet. Not yet.
not yet?
Trust me. It's not yet.
Okay, I just need to
Not
clarify
yet.
because I'm like, doesn't that talent have a? I just want to make sure that talent makes sense. Like, isn't? I thought it was a long term.
It's not the talent. It's not the
Oh.
talent.
Interesting. Okay, sweet. All right, dope. Okay.
Open it for him.
I will allow you guys to be able to make it in here without without costing your turn within the first 3 meters.
Holy shit! This is a big fucking room.
Yeah, I do have Ephraim.
Oh my guys, can we go back? I don't like that.
I want to be here.
We've been in tunnels for the last week, and now this amount of space is terrifying.
It's freaking me out.
Why is it so
Come on,
fucking-
gang, get in here. You get free movement.
Alright.
You should take it. Any advantage is helpful. This will not interrupt the
that-
charge. This is just free movement.
Hector
I'm
is
trying to
on
find
the line.
3 meters. Okay, I'm just trying to.
Yeah, sorry. I'll move Hector over to the. He's technically like up
Yeah.
here, up along the, impaled upon the wall.
Oh, goody.
Yeah. Which that's not really
How
what
high
catches
is
your
he
eye
up?
here. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'll post it to everybody so even what's his face gets to see it as he negotiates with the twins.
God damn it, Zario.
You're sorry. I don't like
Oh,
that.
now I made
thing.
myself sad. Damn it.
Well, this is
Keeper
scary.
of Stay away. Literal, I think vampire. Oh no, I enlarged it. No.
Oh, shit. Please make a resolve test at a -20.
All of us?
Yes, all 3 of you that have just entered the room. I suppose
-20.
Perth is going to
let's
try
go.
to. Why not? This will go at the end.
Oh, Perth.
Gotta
Resolve
try.
at a -30?
At a -30.
Resolve at -30 is what you said?
Yes, if you have
20.
any sort of.
-20.
Oh, sorry, -20. Yes, -20 is important. Holy
Oh,
crap.
just barely.
Whoa!
Pretty, you brave little son of a bitch.
Taking Runesmith required 2 ranks in Resolve.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love this.
That is such a good purchase.
Oh!
Damn it!
Oh,
Why am I
wow.
the one scared?
Wow.
Oh, yeah, that
I
good old
face demons.
Space Marine.
Oh,
I
I
face demons
didn't
for a
take the-
living.
I didn't take the blindfold off. That's why.
Yep. Oh, it's the blindfold.
see its
Oh,
true
oh,
form.
fuck.
Hey, Sky,
I face
always
demons for a
playing
living.
the blindfold. Honey, the trash needs taken out. Yeah, but I got the blindfold on.
Oh, wow.
24 hours. You know how it is, but it's like he never takes the thing off. I mean, gosh.
All right.
If
So,
it helps, I'm holding her.
yeah,
Oh.
yep. She's right there with you. You guys are both in this together as you both receive what this number is in.
Okay.
Was it
Mental peril.
terror peril?
Hey.
I think the fear counts as mental. You might get a bonus on reducing that. Oh, hey, look at that. Pretty decent.
So
I face demons for a living. I'm a space marine.
Hell yeah.
if it's a mental peril, I take nothing.
Oh shit, you're fine. She definitely takes one. Nice job. Nice job. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
it's definitely is it different looking through it the blindfold, or is it just a hellish creature?
Oh, this creature is basically once you put on the blindfold, you could sense uh all of that same sort of warp energy at that dining room you could see in the blood. Like the blood was no longer just like because when something is dead, it stops radiating, that sort of thing. This blood never stopped radiating. It was like it's not like it was alive, but it was like it was on fire. And this thing is just radiating. It's just this dark, fiery energy. It's this antithesis to light here.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah. So that's fun. Uh, yeah, yeah. So Ephraim is in the midst of prayer, and of course, the one thing that Ephraim's weak against is resolve, and he's the only one that really suffered anything for this outside of Perth. Okay, pretty. You're up, buddy. As this keeper of the way looks down upon you.
Yeah. And Pretty looks it right back and munches a peanut.
Damn.
It is not only 27 meters away; it's another, 10 meters up.
Eesh. So basically about 40.
Yeah, so somewhere around. Yeah, what is it? Probably around 35. Yeah. Or something as far as distance goes if we're doing triangles, but none of us want to do triangle math unless somebody's really good at it. Anyone?
No.
Nope.
Nah, not at all.
Perfect.
I mean, yeah, I can just plug that in a calculator real quick.
He's an
So that's
accountant.
10
He's
meters
smart.
up, right?
The what?
10 meters up, how many meters away?
So let's say 10 meters high and 27 meters away from just about everybody on their end.
Pretty is going to step behind Perth and Garth. Garth
Yeah.
seems fine, but Perth is looking a little fucked up. So he pulls out a vial of smelling salts and just kind of holds it below her nose for a second.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Gives her
so
a
that's just
thump
short of
on the
29
back,
meters away.
clear a blood clot, and is just like, "Oh, we're up and at 'em, man."
Let's bring this fucker down.
We got this.
I don't think she has anything that can actually help us, but I want her as a meat shield.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something in her awakens, like, in a way that none of you've seen before. Once the smelling salts hit, it's like pretty just, it's the smelling salts. Her coat comes off and she's down to like, it reveals that like her, what looks like a uniform shirt underneath is normally there. It is that, but it's entirely sleeveless. She's got the full gym bro like outfit going on once she takes her coat off.
Yo, let's go.
Quick heads up, I got about 20 minutes before I gotta head out.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I got called back to the race, but it's not for a little bit.
Okay, gotcha.
Fear before we get too flamingly much further.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay, that's the start of that.
Bide my time and see how this goes.
All right, people are here, right?
Yep. This
Yeah.
creature sees them. Its door has been opened.
Quick question.
Yeah.
With my time of sitting here and waiting, can I have counted as having a 2-action aim from the previous turn, or?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm totally down. It hasn't been moving around at all. It's just been monologuing at the other guy.
Perfect. So I fire away
Okay.
the enchanted carbine here.
There you go. Okay. Let's see if the second one's better.
This is a sneak attack,
Yep.
and I'm going to use the extra action for the punishing effect that the carbine
You
has.
do get to re-roll.
You get to re-roll. Let's see if you get a crit success. Because this is just the rune magic coming into play. I just want to see if you get a crit success. You've had a weird amount of them. Okay, just checking. So 12 plus, yeah.
Alright. Sneak attack plus my sneak bonus plus punishing.
Yep. So 12 plus all the damage you're about to roll. Oh my god. Roll another d6.
6.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh
Before.
my god!
So that is.
Wait, did he say 40?
What is it?
40?
That's 15 plus
30.
15, so you got 30, yeah.
Yes,
Holy
30.
moly. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, gotta just.
Man, he doesn't even need us.
Well, you say that.
Well, I wouldn't have fired until you guys got here.
He was gonna just sit there all night.
We're gonna starve to death under the ground.
Yeah. Maybe we should enchant your axe. Let's spend a week like working on that axe and enchanting. Ephraim's dead, you guys. He spent the fate point.
Starves to death.
Oh wow.
Fucking Metal Gear Solid boss fight. Sniper just dies of old age.
Amazing. Da, 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 da. Hot damn. That is going to be a misfortune burned as this guy. You just rip him up. You just straight up rip him to shreds. Oh man. And so you guys have come in, you've been able to steel yourselves, get Overseer Perth back on her, like, bruised, beat up feet. Ephraim finally unloads from the bottom of the, of this hologram that's in place, as this creature comes flying down in just what looks like the fiery runic bullets of that carbine there you gave him, pretty. As it comes flying down, not only does the creature begin to phase, but the room around you guys begins to phase. Let's see here, map layer, thank you. All right, I'm going to delete this pillar, and 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 this dice, and this base.
Oh, was that sand?
Yes. As this,
I used my last action to stand up.
nice, smart. I'm going to put a little symbol on here to show that this creature is phased out. It becomes translucent and comes falling down, and that it looks like burning paper. So, like, that's the sort of like shredding you went into this thing, and it lands before you, Ephraim. And it seems translucent, like you can see through it now. But it just one claw kind of it sets up this thing where it's like feigning to interact with the environment around it as it raises up and now looks at you with a terrible hatred in its eyes. All right, Garth, it's your turn. This sand is not stagnant. It is moving. You see the guys? You see the swirls? This is difficult terrain as it
Okay.
pulls you in.
So it's phased out. Do I think I could hurt it currently?
Currently, based off of your last roll, um, let's see here. It is currently uh within the bounds of the warp. So literally only direct warp interference could face it now. Not even magical weapons. Like not even magical or technological weapons can interact with it.
The
Literally requires.
spells.
Yeah.
Alright. I am going to. Can I see the dais? The dais? The dais?
Yeah, you can see where Ephraim is. What is left here now on this field is accurate to what is reality.
So I can see this point.
Yep. Oh yeah, and the gate behind it is emanating a terrible energy.
Seeing Ephraim do so well, I'm going to try and help him out. I am going to. So let's see how far I'm going to channel this. I'm going to channel 2 steps on my spell. You're going to notice as I pick up the crow, it's still alive technically, and I'm going to start to eat it. So I'm going to break its neck with my teeth. Then I'm starting to gorge down on this fucking crow. As I cast this. Come on. Alright, that's a success. So I'm going to pick any point within my sight, and I'm going to vomit out a cloud of crows that are going to attack this motherfucker.
Okay. Hell yeah.
So it's a 6-meter radius. So I'm going to do it here, so I don't hit Ephraim.
Okay, sweet.
Thank goodness that was not a crit.
Sweet.
For 18 damage.
Holy crap.
Spells coming out.
Nice.
Well, like that's like that specifically needs a crow to
Yep.
sacrifice. So I'm like, perfect pick.
So here. This creature is. Oh. Is it injured? Oh, goodness. Go ahead and roll me a 1d6 with this spell.
Sure thing.
See if that gets an injury. Ah.
Super. But all these crows come out. There's like 20 of them, and they're just pecking the shit out of them. These astral crows.
Yeah, this is you're this is a strange thing. I don't know how familiar your Ephraim is with crows, but man, these things just oh.
Get him! That's all I'm just shouting.
Fuck him up! Do it now! Amazing. Okay, yeah, this is taking some hurt even in this form that is otherwise impenetrable. Over to you, Zumir.
What is the distance that I could jump?
Oh, that's a fair question. Control F, jump.
Ooh.
Oh, is it still in the air? I thought it's on the ground now.
But the sand.
There's sand between you guys.
It gets everywhere. It's so coarse.
Let's see. Jump and leap. There we go.
I mean, I should have mad hops. I'm a giant space marine.
Oh, mad hops. Let's see, where is? It says it should be here. Just jump. Leap.
Jump and leap.
Yeah.
After moving at least 6 yards in one turn with a successful athletics test, you may jump horizontally 1 yard for every 3 points of brawn bonus, or leap vertically 1 yard for every 6 points of brawn bonus.
Okay. So can we say that I tried running before we went through the door because I asked Garth to open the door and I would charge out, obviously.
Oh yeah.
So that's still me running.
Yeah, you could totally do that. That's fine with me.
So my brawn bonus is currently fellowship, willpower, intelligence, perception. Brawn is 6.
So you can jump 2 yards, 2 squares.
That's it. Just 2
Horizon
squares.
1 yard for every 3 brawn bonus. Yep. Dang.
That is massively depressing.
This is 6. Because you can make it up to about here and then jump out to there.
Again, massively depressing.
Otherwise, it is
This is
just.
another game
I
for
mean,
jumping.
this is an athletics check sort of thing to get through the sand. I'll grant.
I got real.
I'll grant a coordination test if you want to go with the flow of it, but athletics check if you want to be able to go through it.
It's gotta be athletics, so I'm gonna give the athletics check.
All right. Go ahead, do it. This will be flat. It's just a flat athletics check. So your
All right,
your movement will be halved going through this.
So I'm gonna do a full run and my speed is 5. My movement is 5. So what's the distance I could run from there? Like if I'm halved but I'm running, what's the distance? We got to figure this out.
Yeah, what's
You said it was halved. Okay, what?
Is just
So-
run is times 3.
Run is times 3. Yeah.
Which would be 15, and then half that.
So
Yep.
7.5.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to round up or down.
I'll give you the up.
So 7, that'll be 8.
There you go.
So I'm halfway through.
Nice. As
Good
you're
enough.
running through, it's crawling up. Like it goes up to your, it starts pretty evenly, like up to your mid calves as you're going through. But once you start getting to that middle section, it's up to your mid thigh, your mid thigh.
That's saying something.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah, I'm a melee guy. All I got is melee, so that's all I got.
Gotcha. Let's see here. Okay. Pretty. How much time we got left? I'm trying to make sure that we got time to do all the just background mechanical stuff.
Muted currently.
Oh,
You're
damn.
muted.
Okay. He might already. Shows there.
Alexi, you are muted.
Okay. Let's see here. Uh, uh,
What's going on? Sorry.
oh, no worries.
AFK for
I was just making sure. I wasn't sure how much time we had left. I wanted to make sure we had time to do XP and the rolls for you before we ended.
Oh, yes. Definitely. Are we ending here?
Yeah, we're just about to. The monsters gotta go real quick.
Okay, cool.
So with this, it's the question of So it is going to go ahead and attack you, Ephraim, as its form phases back in, and the crows finally get shaken off of it.
All right.
Okay. One attack. I'll get rid of the phase effect. So it's back to being able to be affected by you guys. Yeah. That is the wrong person, but okay.
I know, betrayal.
She just punches Garth right in the face. Alright, so that would be a successful attack. If you have any ability to parry.
I do.
Sweet. Go for it.
Are there any minuses to parry due to the fact that I'm currently holding a gun?
Yeah, because it's a carbine. Which can be a one-handed weapon. So the question is, what's going on? Do you have anything in your second hand?
I guess the question is there any difference between wielding it one-handed or two-handed? I wanna.
Oh, gotcha.
Double checking real quick. Let me get Dark Astral
I
open.
can't recall there being one, but I'm pretty sure there's a difference between having a weapon in hand to parry or not.
Yeah.
Two pistols. Yep. So guns can be wielded one-hand or pistols. That could be one-hand or two-hand or carbines. Rifles require two. Then there are certain things regarding weapon mods. Give me just a tick. That lets you count as a pistol. I'm pretty sure that we ruled that pistols, you have the bonus of having a hand free. Rifles, you have the bonus of more range. Carbines bridge the gap, though, because you cannot use a rifle in melee. You can use a carbine in melee.
You can use a carbine in melee?
I think so. I might be wrong, because I know we had this discussion about my shotgun.
What? Oh, yeah.
But I don't have my shotgun anymore. That got left on the Auriga.
Wouldn't... I guess the pistol is you could have a melee weapon in the other hand.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah. So, yeah, if there's no actual benefit, then I would have had a weapon in my other hand. If there's...
Yeah.
If it's like... If there was any benefit to aiming or something.
Yeah, as far as I know, there isn't. I can't recall. Oh.
Yeah, then in general, I have the cudgel as my parrying cudgel.
Gotcha. Very nice, very nice. Go ahead and try a parry.
Okay. I have a focus in this, so that exhaustion shouldn't affect it. So that's what the plus 20 is for.
Exhaustion doesn't. Gotcha. God damn. Alright, you parry that guy. He's gonna then follow that up with. Oh, yeah, okay. And he's gonna attempt to disarm you, which I believe is a opposed coordination.
Yes.
Hiya. Yep. He fails.
All right then.
Fantastic. Oh my gosh. So funny. Let's see. The final bit is oh yeah, you can. Oh no, he would have done it with the ethereal form. Okay. He had regained his footing during his ethereal form once before he came out of it. Okay. So we will end it there, and we'll start off next round. I am going to say that this is going to be the unique scenario of I'm going to keep my, what is it? We're going to keep that one fate point or fortune point to work with.
For the combat.
Yeah, and then we're going to have the misfortune points. I think I used up one to make pretty seem.
Yeah, used one.
Yeah.
It's for Garth. Okay, so that's
And he used one to.
to come back. So that's 2
Yep.
misfortune points used up. So I believe if I'm counting
Out of
correctly,
4.
there's still
Got
2
two
misfortune
left.
points. Yeah, 2 misfortune and 1 misfortune point left.
Yeah.
Next session. At the very least, we'll deal with this combat under those parameters, and then we will I'll do a reset as we go.
Mhm.
Was it Logan did a good job of making sure that I got specifications on his bargain.
Yeah.
That's where, you know what? I'm gonna leave it to you guys in the sense of like, I'm gonna go ahead and say that there's going to be a misfortune point to make this bargain difficult. I'm gonna ask you to make a bargain check at a -10 using a misfortune point, and I will use a second misfortune point to make you reroll.
I'm going to go ahead and do that now then.
Sweet, yeah. I was like, under those, so it's like you guys will start next session with a fortune point. I will have no misfortune points on my end.
Good
Alright.
luck.
So no modifier. Is this diplomacy at this point?
This would be diplomacy. Yeah, I'd allow you to use your focus for this. This is
Okay.
uh
Because I don't think this is haggling, because this is still very much politicking.
yes. Yeah, they want something that you can offer, but it's definitely more in name than actual venture capitalism.
Monetary.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. First roll. Yo.
Decent. He's gonna make you re-roll it though.
Oh, I know. Damn. We could. Now I will say this,
Just
guys.
though.
We could use that 1 point now.
Well, the thing
But
is,
then
we
you
can
would-
use
Oh,
that
yeah.
fate point next time
Yeah. No.
to have
I
you
know.
come in.
I know. But in the end, I will say this, Kai. The biggest thing on Rook's mind is support for his allies, no matter the cost. But if it came down to it, he would throw himself on their sword.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. It's like
In the end, being locked to them is not necessarily a kill to him
okay.
or a death. That is still a viable way to do this, provided his allies get his support.
Gotcha. And I guess my question is that is his individual being able to be an individual, is that the only thing he's fighting to keep in this instance? Or are there any other things, any other amounts?
So again, the main focus is getting his people what they need, and then fighting for individuality. If he has to give up on something, it would be the individuality.
Okay, gotcha. So it's just the two things that I follow
Yep.
that.
It's just supporting them, and with everything I put, that's what he's willing to put on the table that I can think of at the moment.
Fantastic. Okay, dope. And I'll touch base with you on that because in between this time and next session.
Certainly.
Let's go ahead and say another 150 XP all
Sweet.
around.
Yeah, wonderful.
All right.
And then make your rolls if you have to. Otherwise, those of you who automatically gain one chaos frame.
Yeah. Here's technically I earned like 19 corruption this round. I don't know if that.
Nope. Yeah, you just gained the one.
Okay, cool.
You're good.
Let's go. Another rank of order. Yes.
Come on, Garth needs a new pair of shoes, please.
My God.
Oh, so happy.
More corrupt. More corrupt.
I am spreading corruption across the. All right, so
Oh,
chaos
oh,
ranks and 150
able
XP.
to use the XP for.
Next session?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can spend the XP. I was like, the fate point thing is just, I kind of want to leave that as like I want to
The
keep.
carryover.
Yeah, I really want to keep Roldvik in his own way, and you guys have been spending an inordinate amount of time on these ritual tests. So like the time has been passing on your end long enough for it to be a feasible option to get aid.
All right. I'm gonna get out of here. But y'all have a great night.
See ya.
You
In
too.
session. Looking
Thanks for
forward to
being
this boss
around.
fight in fucking weeks. Wish it could be sooner. Yeah. Catch y'all later.
Hell yeah.
Question on that: since we are literally in a boss fight,
Yeah.
GMs, what are we on doing right-handed next week
Yeah.
instead of Cyberpunk Deadline?
I-
Obviously, we're literally in a boss fight.
I mean, I'm good with that if we want to do Zweihander and see how that goes. By that
There's not
same-
a want. It just makes more sense narratively to me because I want to play both.
I'm fine with that. Again, like the only thing you guys have going on in Cyberpunk right now is like trying to find information about Miranda, trying to get out from under the thumb of the Duke, trying to attend Chris's funeral.
Yeah, you're only saying like major events. Like I know there's major events.
There's so much shit happening.
these,
So
are,
much shit, bro.
these are really fun campaigns to run through, man.
Hey, anybody mind telling me what page in the Zweihander book I can find talents?
Are you